think about it.
Full shields are pretty. Yeah, that and full shields are pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So it's, again, kind of putting it to the group on what you think Vesker should get. Refractor field with a protection rating of 30. It's very rare, and it imposes a -10 to all stealth tests. The conversion field with a protection rating of 50, extremely rare, but if I take 12 points or more from a single attack that it blocks, it counts as a photon flash grenade centered on me. Or I could get subskin armor and just get +2 everywhere except my head.
Good God.
Subskin armor is probably, technically speaking. I mean,
Probably what?
It sounds like the most reliable one.
Yeah, it's just a straight stat, like, number bonus instead of rolling to see if it works.
Since we're doing an infiltrator thing, I'd suggest not grabbing anything that's going to reduce our stealth.
The sound of dual-wielding axe and sword both revving. What?
See that can be solved with the stummer. If you're a giant bleaking beacon,
yeah, that changes things a little bit.
All right, yeah, I'll go with the subskin armor. Amazingly, the subskin armor is just as available as a refractor field. Oh, I love it.
I'm trying to think, are there any pieces of equipment that people aren't thinking of using and we could use to shuffle around, maybe get some stuff that we want? All I've got is disc ammo, personally. I don't know what the availability of it is, but
I really don't have much.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have several things here that I can kind of offer up, potentially. Because I have a best craftsmanship las pistol from being a commander. I could hand you back the overcharged las pistol you gave me.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Other than that, there's not much that I could use.
So I will say
get rid of.
I've been a dummy and have been using apparently an auto pistol that I'm not proficient with this entire time. And I've just never used my auto pistol, so I've never had a reason to fire it. So I get a good quality las pistol from the
tank case.
From being tank case. But the overcharged may be better if you could shunt that over to me. If you want that back, I get that.
Well, the big thing with it is if we're wanting to use it for trading as well.
Ah, okay.
I'll press the button for the ability, but I can essentially do my thing in the black market and get us a chance at swapping out some stuff. I have a much better time conversing on the black market.
Yep. The overcharged las pistol, being completely honest, cuts the clip size in half and gives only +1 to damage.
Oh, that's not very good.
Yeah. So, I'm more than happy to hand that out to the pool so that anyone could use it for trading stuff in.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, Vesker's going to be going for the subskin. Now, you only get that when going through back alley channels, right?
Yeah. This is me
Okay.
taking excess stuff that we have and churning it into stuff that we want. Is the idea.
Yeah, I've got the explosive collar and trigger.
Oh my god, that's right. Okay. Great. Let's see. I'm just I'll put these down as part of the disc ammo I've got here, because I know the disc ammo is like that super powerful weapon, but the things that I know that we've got, possibly. Explosive collar.
You can treat the disc ammo as a rare.
That's rare? Okay. That
Yeah.
rare.
So got that, got this. I'm really going through all my stuff here. Sadly, a lot of the other stuff I have is part of my actual kit for being Acadian, and
Right.
we can get in trouble trading that in.
I'm good at avoiding trouble with this shit.
That's true. You know what? I'm a dissenter. Fuck it. Take my auto pistol as well.
And an auto pistol. Okay, we got it.
Yeah, take the auto pistol. I'm also going to throw you... not much else, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
By the way, if anyone wants modifications, I have the skill and a good number in it in the skill to do that. So any of the weapon customizations, y'all can pretty much do.
I would 100% want that.
Yeah, so yeah, look at that. Let me know. Because that's what I'm looking at right now, is do I want to just do anything for that?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
definitely the... Oh,
That's mostly what I'm going to be getting. I just got to figure out what I want, because I also got a long las in the tank. I don't know if I'd want to swap my jet instead of my regular las gun or not.
Yeah,
Why do Why do I have a Melta in my inventory?
Because you stole that from the armory during the prison break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have that anymore.
I kind of figured. I'm gonna get rid of that.
auto pistol, do you still have the 3 clips that it came with? Or 2
yes.
clips? Okay. Sweet. 3.
I will just toss mine in the pool as well. My 2 auto pistol clips and auto pistol.
Hell yeah. Add that to our stuff.
You're there trading in auto pistols going, man, it sucks. I couldn't find any ammo for this. As you're speaking around a mouthful of bullets. Like, totally, nope, don't know where any is.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. So I gotta be honest, guys. I'm fighting the urge to get a custom grip.
Mhm.
Because if I get a custom grip, that means my target will be 100 in melee against 1 enemy.
Hell yeah.
By that same token, I don't want to do that.
Why?
Because I want sub-skin armor.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, so here's the thing. Custom grip I can do. That doesn't have to be your thing.
I know, but it's still, by that same token, I already have all the bonuses. I'm fine. I'm perfectly happy with that. I am not being that greedy. I say with sub-skin armor putting me at 11 total everywhere but my leg and my head. My leg will be at 13. My head will be at 9. Oh, God.
Absolutely dead shit.
Wait,
my sub-double armor, that's a kinetic.
It is a cybernetic. I will have to be actually going under the knife for this. It's sub-skin, specifically. It adds +2 armor points to the arm, body, and leg. It is added to any other armor points for these locations.
Okay, I was about to say that might not affect your robot leg, but yeah, if it says it that.
I'm happy to say that it doesn't, because the cybernetic leg already provides +2 armor.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, I said it wouldn't. It
No, okay.
wouldn't make any sense.
So
Yeah, cool.
I think that your decisions make sense, but if I may, I would like to try and do a modification to one of your things without you knowing.
Okay.
There's a modification called Home Materials, which adds a +5 bonus to any fear test from a character wielding the weapon because it's Cadian material on it.
Okay, I have to bring up, I'm immune to fear.
It'd be for other people. It'd be against you.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's how I was seeing it, is it makes you scared. Or it makes other people scared. However, reading it closer, you may in fact be right, and I was thinking of swayed fear, not this fear.
Yeah. So, home material serves as a powerful reminder. Character wields this weapon receives a +5 to any fear test. Yeah.
Yep, I'm a fool.
No worries.
This one, of course, this game mechanically is like, you will gain a fear rating of such and such. You're like, Jesus Christ. So fear test versus fear rating, it's
Yeah.
They
Y'all
have
be
different
happy I'm not playing a
vernacular
connoisseur
for
again.
the same thing. It's dumb. Oh,
I think I would like to try and put potentially fluid action on my las pistol.
oh yeah.
It automatically increases your degrees of success by 1 just by hitting. So you effectively start at 2 and you only need 1 more to get 2 shots off. But it increases your reload time by a half action. But we already have the rapid reload, so it
it's
just kind of
a
makes it a
half
normal
action.
reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So, I would say, I guess, type all the modifications in one place, and then when we're ready, I'll roll them all in one. Because I do have to roll for each individual if it actually works. However, characters who suffer 2 or more degrees of failure damage their weapons, requiring them to be returned to the supply depot for replacement. If they're attempted in the field when the supply depot is unavailable, such a weapon causes it to become unavailable. So, slight chance, or sorry, not unavailable, unreliable. Slight chance your weapon becomes unreliable. I will let y'all know now. The base chance for this is 60. I'm not sure if I'm getting any additional bonuses. Yep.
Well, you're getting a plus 20.
So I'm getting a plus 20 from the just doing the weapon customization. Is it another plus 20 from just being at base?
No, just all customizations require plus 20 trade armor.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering if there's anything on top of that.
Have access to materials and stuff to properly
exactly
do the stuff.
I've got a drill press, man. You know how much shit gets made easier when you have a drill press?
You'd probably be acting at a plus 20 at everything, really, because you got Zogan, you got access to his shit,
right?
And the massing of resources is pretty high right now.
If that is the case, then technically I'm only rolling to not roll a 100. Wait, no, that's not how math works. Ignore me. That's an 80. Oh, I'm off.
Okay, yeah, I'll put. Not thinking of.
Oh, okay. So weapon upgrades versus weapon customizations. Okay, so weapon customizations you can just do.
Where are weapon upgrades?
Just above it. So if you scroll the pages, a couple pages above it are all that.
Yeah.
See, and yeah, those are just straight up requisitions.
Yeah, but you still need a trade armor skill to integrate it with the suitable weapon.
Okay.
Yep. Sadly, a lot of this stuff's just not useful for Vesker.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like you all to think about the concept of perhaps, since we're looking at breaching equipment, having either blind grenades or photon flashbangs.
Yeah.
I can probably get those. I can definitely guarantee us 1 photon flash grenade.
Cool.
But
I'll have to check the grenades.
But essentially, the blindness status effect is the important part of those things. I think the photon flash grenade is the only one that actually causes blindness. Everything else just makes so people can't see shit in that space.
What the fuck, Only War? The search function just does not function, or it is just incredible. Okay, it's just incredibly slow. Search is painfully slow on Only War. Oh my god. I just want to look for push the limit.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if because are you using the manual sniper rifle?
Yeah, I think so. Just the
I
standard.
don't know if you've checked the slugs that can be loaded into
Oh yeah, they're pretty terrifying.
the sniper. Yeah.
All right. So all things considered, subskin armor very rare. I'm going to start figuring out all my bonuses real quick. But for the most part, I think Vesker, in terms of requisitions, is simple enough, thankfully.
Photon flash seems good. That is a massive radius.
It is a huge radius. That kind of keeps me the problem. I was like, that's like, we should have a grenade launcher with that one.
Yeah.
So where's the photon flash?
Only wore 183.
Yeah. It's got a radius of 15 meters.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's
For a blindness effect. I mean, you get an agility roll, but it's tough.
Plus 10 agility test.
It feels like it'd be very good against orcs. It just, especially since you
I think
automatically.
you're cutting out.
Oh, shit, my bad. I'll re-up my sensitivity here. Alright. Redone my sensitivity should pick up better.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Also-
blindness thing makes it harder for melee weapons to hit, and auto fails ballistic skill tests.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
a
powerful.
pretty good thing to have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not something you want to throw by hand, to be quite honest. Or at least we all have
No,
to be in
it's-
cover when it happens.
The chance of you hitting yourself is extremely high.
Yeah, it's game over.
So those are the attachments I was looking at. Grabbing.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got a long last now. Oh,
We have a long last in the tank.
Oh. Wait, what? We have a long las just in the tank?
We have a long
Yeah.
las and a combat shotgun that we've gotten. Just one of each that is available for the whole squad as necessary.
Believe me, I was really considering spending my XP on getting solid projectile, slapping carbine on the shotgun, and wading into combat.
What does the modified stock do?
Gives you an additional, like, essentially doubles the effect of the aim action. So you get plus 20 from a half aim, plus 40 from a full aim.
Jesus, and I can go on a long last? Holy hell.
Yeah, just any rifle.
Dope. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good one. I've got that on my regular las.
I didn't realize. We should have all of the hot shot las packs that we have with that gun, in my mind.
The hot shot las packs were
does it-
for the mission.
Oh, gosh, so it's gone. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just get rid of that shit then. Burp.
All right.
I think you could probably try and do a deceive to keep some if you wanted to or something, but
I only
Yeah,
have
given
one.
your characters, you can definitely try and sneak it away.
as much as
Just
I would
then
like
just come
to.
us. I know what sort of characters you guys are running, so like,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
You know, part of me really kind of wants to take Veteran Comrade because I think that'd be really cool. But it also feels so bad because my comrade didn't make it to being a veteran.
Right.
Steer had one session of being a veteran. He was treated like a fellow equal and immediately just sacrificed himself.
Yep.
He took that attack for you.
Oh, he took
He took
like 2 attacks in a row and was still standing. Well, technically, poor guy.
Yeah. Disemboweled by a bloodsucker, not a good way to go.
Right. Okay, so figure in my bonuses here, because there's multiple regiments here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, multiple
So it's-
regiments.
It's minus 20. for that. We have been here for less than 3 months, right?
Yep.
Alright, that's another minus 10, so that minus 30. We have been active on the front for less than 3 months, so that's another minus 10.
Yep.
And I have to ask, what is the war condition? Are we losing badly, faltering, violent, impasse, ceasefire, or near victorious?
Near victorious.
Alright. Guys, I am taking a minus 30 to this check out of 33.
Jesus Christ.
Woo!
Oh,
I think I might have to give up. I don't think I can requisition shit.
Maybe
So-
something that's a bit easier to get your hands on than a force field.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm taking a minus 20 no matter what I do. Can I find anything that's scarce so I have at least a 13? Huh.
I thought your guys' influence was a bit higher than that.
I have the highest with 33.
Yep.
Having regrets.
It
I don't have finesse, weapon skill, or ballistic skill aptitudes.
Uh-huh.
I just can't do shit.
no, about
The melee skink does not work. Skink is as melee-y as he can be.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm a little bit sad about that, but I will live.
But I mean, you've got double team, right?
Yeah,
Makes all the difference.
so that does help. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a plus 20 to all the things.
Yeah.
I don't have double team, which is why I'm not camping at the bit to get the power armor. Otherwise, I'd be right up there.
Okay, so I'm definitely not getting sub-skin armor. Okay. And...
Oh god, that's a terrifying thought.
What's that?
So I can pick up blind fighting for basically nothing.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, oh shit, I can't see. Oh well. It just keeps
Just
fucking
throw a
fighting.
grenade.
We found the guy who can throw the flash grenade.
Exactly.
I think I should genuinely look at this grenade launcher attachment. What does that require? Oh, rare. God damn it. Versus.
Availability is the same as the pistol. Okay. Let me get down and check the pistol real quick.
Just a plain old grenade launcher's average.
Okay, that's something to work with. Okay.
Average is plus 10 multiple regiments. So you're taking only a minus 10 total from modifiers.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, okay, so multiple regiments is plus 10.
But time
so-
spent is minus 10. Less than 3 months, minus 10. Oh, but plus 10, near victorious. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. So actually flat roll, all things considered there.
So I am
Okay.
picking up weapon tech because it costs me not much. And once per for 1 round per combat encounter, if I personally wield a weapon, I can increase its damage and pen by 4.
Ooh, that's really
Nice.
good.
Yeah, but
Especially
the main
when
thing
you
is,
can
sorry, I will specify, that is Melta, Plasma, Power, or Exotic.
Ooh.
But it means if I need to use my knife, oh fuck, I can do that. Or, those Melta-Bombs. Because they need the extra pen, right?
Because they really need that extra pen.
Exactly. But,
that's awesome.
The main thing is that it costs me like 200 XP, so. And you know what? I think that's a great idea.
Shit.
Okay, how would you guys feel about smoke grenades instead of photon flashbangs? They're not.
It's probably more sane.
Yeah, it's more about field control with them as opposed to full on debuffs.
Which, with how many people we have, is reasonable.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
What are the effects of a smoke screen?
There's the so smoke screen only interferes with visual sight. There's the smoke grenade, which has a smoke rating of 6, and it specifically does that. Whereas the blind grenade can actually damage the person it hits, and it has a smoke rating of 3, so it's not controlling as much of the field. It does do 1 hit of damage. And it also, the type of interferences is more than just visual sight. It's like,
right, that is also harder to get. That's scarce rather than common.
Exactly. So I'm starting with the things that we could quite possibly get. Honestly, we could go with stun grenade. The problem with stun grenade, of course, is that granted, the stun grenade is a concussive of 2, so I think it's a minus 20 toughness test. So, I know that. Well, that's a stunning effect. So I know that the orcs are beefy boys, but it might be able to knock out a chunk of them at a time.
Yeah, so it stuns a target. Target must make a minus 20 toughness test. Or be stunned for 1 round per degree of failure.
Yeah.
Target's taking more than strength bonus damage or knocked prone.
They won't be dealing with damage because the stun grenade doesn't deal damage. Neither does the smoke grenade.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's if they get knocked prone if it. Oh yeah, no, that is damage, so they don't.
Yeah, it's more for melee hits or whatever.
I thought I read that as degrees of failure rather than damage.
Oh, fuck, is a grenade launcher a heavy weapon? This is where the question comes into play. If grenade launcher is a heavy weapon, that would...
it's a heavy weapon.
Okay, so that would be... This would be decided on...
Grenade launcher is basic, but it is
When
a
it's the
launcher type weapon.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so the launcher type weapon is the... Oh.
Yeah, so someone would likely have to pick up the...
Oh, fuck,
weapon
right.
training launcher.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Okay.
Trying to figure out where that...
I mean, I could fucking pick it up. I've put a bunch of stuff into my ballistics skill. I already picked up weapon training power. I have 300 XP that I'm trying to decide what to do with, because I decided to not take crack maneuvering in favor of just becoming a better combat character overall. So I've got another rank of stealth, I've got weapon tech, I've got rapid reaction, I've got weapon training power. So yeah, I could snag weapon training launcher and just be the grenade guy when I'm not otherwise needed.
Yeah, we could do that. It's it'd be like we'd be going with field control stuff.
Weapon training is general and finesse.
Oh, fantastic.
Which I have. So yeah, it only cost me 200. That's why I've got like 4 different weapon trainings.
Yeah. All right, yeah, if you're trying to expand your versatility in the field, by all means.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. Just trying to make sure I got the list down right. Okay, so smoke grenades. We could do stun grenades as an option. I don't know if we have a...
Wait, goddammit, did you say finesse? Fuck, I don't have that.
You don't have
I lied.
Okay.
No! Wait, so it's tier 1, in which case I
General
have
and finesse.
general. Oh, so I can still afford it. I just don't have 100 XP left over.
Okay.
Well, fine.
It's up to you. This is not a required thing. I was like, I'd just be getting different types of ammo and stuff for us instead. I was like,
I'm gonna be real. I think that having some grenades at the end is cool, and also I think I would like to use my test to get more destructive grenades just in case.
Okay, cool.
So
our standard kit also comes with grenades, so
yeah, I carry a bunch of grenades on me. There's a bunch of grenades on the tank. I can pick up more interesting grenades. We've got the utility grenades. What I've effectively done is taken tank ace and then promptly turned myself into a heavy.
Yeah, immediately started doing that stuff. By all means. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Just gotta.
Okay, Mr. Dansk, sir. I have rolls for you.
So only the repair and the modified stock are things that I actually have. I'd have to roll to see if I can get the red dot sight.
Yep. But that's the nicest damn stock you have ever seen.
All right.
Followed by the nicest damn repair you have ever seen.
Yay! My
Snake is good at his job. Jesus.
Rock Snake Spear is no longer broken in half.
Yay.
Well, you got 6 degrees success on that? Repair it?
Yeah.
Was that, you can add, since it's 6 degrees, you can get a free weapon mod on that. From Scarce. So maybe like Razor Edge, I think, is one.
Okay, so we got 6 degrees of success on both.
I was about to say, I got it on the repair and the modification. So would it not then be... like, I feel like it's the fact that it was a 6 on both that gives you the mod. Because the mod's rough.
Okay.
Like, that's pretty beefy. And honestly, I'm a little bit jealous that I rolled it on yours and not mine. But I'll be okay.
So is that a mod specifically for the spear, or...?
It'd be for the spear, so... probably be mono.
It already is mono.
Oh, shit.
It already is mono.
Yeah, it already had so many degrees of success when being built.
Okay. Then I'd say it should go on the rifle then. Like,
what rifle was that?
That's the long last that's in the tank.
is the long last technically a heavy weapon, or is it just long?
It's just basic.
Okay.
It's just a sniper rifle that is a last style.
Could chuck an omniscope on it.
I was thinking of putting a red dot sight on it just to get the +10 ballistic skill when fired on single shot, which is scarce, but
with
Fair.
20 degrees, I say you're able to invent a red dot scope for this thingy. Given what scrap you have available for yourself, Skank.
You took the lens out of Vesker's helmet and put it on the scope.
Oh, there you go.
The burning hatred of Vesper's stare fuels your aim.
So that was gonna be
And there's no list of an explosive color. Where the fuck did I find this thing?
Explosive. I think that's main one.
It should be the main one.
I'm like control Fing my way through all of this. I can't find the damn thing.
Let me see real quick. Let me get down to the equipment and shit.
Yeah, I was like, it should just be in gear, shouldn't it?
Unless I made it up, but it sounds like it should be.
Yeah, I'm
like a fan.
Tools, not there. Clothing and gear. Oh, it's in Hammer of the Emperor. War gear and equipment. Page 125.
Okay, I think that's
thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That dumb book isn't tied to anything, so I can't search it easily.
Let me get back down to my page for all my modifiers. -10. Wait, no. This is scarce, I believe. Let me double check.
Scarce. Okay, sweet.
Scarce. So 0, minus, minus, plus. This one. Scarce is 0. Let's call it +20. +10. Or +10. Alright, those are the 3 options I'm running with at the moment, guys. Gain the dark sight trait to see in pitch darkness by getting a photo visor or contacts. In my case, it'd only be 1. Be able to use a lasgun in one hand by getting a recoil glove. Or I could get an inbuilt pistol in my leg.
Wait, the photo visor. That's one of the things you think about?
Yeah, the photo visor.
Does that block the blinding thing?
Only if it's good craftsmanship.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And it's already at a -10.
Yeah, that's sorry. Can always go for equipment instead of a cybernetic.
That would be anything other than the gun. Either of the two. Dark sight or being able to use a gun in one hand.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know, him being able to, I think, not have to draw a gun would be neat. And here's a question. Have any of you seen The Mandalorian or the Book of Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Boba Fett's knee plate having the rockets in it, essentially that idea?
Yeah.
Would be my thought. But that's all I can really think of. Unless any of you have any other ideas for what Vesker could use his requisition for, I have nothing.
Gotcha.
All the stuff that I'm wanting for him is very rare or rarer.
See, okay, so here's my one thing. I was like, I can guarantee you 1 photon grenade. I can't guarantee you the ability to get the, what is it, the equipment, what is that, the goggles or something.
Photo visor?
Yeah, the photo visor. So, like, I was like, if you were able to get the photo visor, I could get you 1 of those grenades. It's stupid strong. It debuffs melee attacks by a bunch and makes ballistic skills fail. Anyone who fails the agility test for it. So it's kind of like a last-ditch effort that would leave you the only melee combatant on the field if it works.
Okay. I'm really tempted for that.
I was throwing that out there. Just like, if we were up against all those fucking zombie monsters and shit's hitting the fan...
Let me double check quality concerns for logistics real quick. Huh. All right, so that's a minus 40.
Oh, because they're scarce. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, they still have to be good craftsmanship? Jesus.
Yeah, they have to be good as well. That's why I'm like, fuck.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty ass.
Whew. It's how it be. Let's see here.
Yep.
What do they do when they're not good craftsmanship?
When they're not good craftsmanship, you can see in perfect darkness. Or you can see perfectly
gotcha.
in darkness.
Let's go. So I just want to say, I just misclicked that fucking D100 and saved myself from ruining my las rifle. It would have just blown up in my fucking face.
So what was that for? You're putting a scope
So
on?
that was-
What's this?
Fluid action and custom grip on my las rifle. Since realistically, that is still my primary weapon.
Awesome.
Because, the thing is, so ultimately, I wasn't able to go the dual wielding route, so I just kind of have to give up on that. If it gets up close and personal, I'll switch and just have the knife out, but ideally it won't. So that is a +5 to hit. Also, you could have technically 4 of these at a time. I'm just going to do the 2, because I imagine it's more so the sort of thing that's supposed to be built up over time. But you can kind of just pick 4 buffs, and if you're good enough at the skill, you have the buffs until you lose that weapon.
Yeah. It usually comes down to like time constraints to actually put them all on.
All right.
Oh, what was the overcharged las pistol? What
Yes.
is it called overcharged? Or because I'm trying to find out how much it's worth. Like when it's.
Give me a second. Let me scroll back up to weapon stuff.
Okay.
Because you handed me a las pistol saying that I got you a better las pistol.
Is it the hot shot
And I-
las pistol?
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
That's rare.
It would make sense, yeah.
Wait, we have a fucking hotshot, Laz?
No, it comes with the overcharge pack. That was the thing.
Ah. Okay.
Oh,
Yep. So it is an enhanced power pack for a las weapon. It adds
Right.
1 point to the damage, but the clip is cut in half.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so it's an actual weapon upgrade that was put on that las pistol that you gave me.
Oh, okay. Overcharged.
Yeah. The problem is that Vesker, if he is needing to draw his gun, he'll just pull out the las gun.
Yeah.
So
Overcharge pack. Okay. Just enhanced power pack. Oh, hey, that's not a bad weapon. Oh my god, that's a nice weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. And again, it's honestly better in any of your guys' hands. Being completely honest, so.
Kind of itself is common. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll for it, see what happens. I'm just gonna try to get basic photovisor and contacts. And see what happens.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm rolling and hoping for a 1. Plus having at least one of us that can see perfectly in pitch dark, I think is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a logistics button, so I'm just going to roll it manually. Target of 23 for photo contacts. See what happens. Close.
You know what? Since there's nothing that I ultimately need, can I roll for your photo contacts too?
If you want.
Because I'm looking and I'm like, I'll be good with the grenades that we have.
Yeah,
I don't really need anything particularly extra.
Yeah, you just roll your own influence.
Yep.
At a -10.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Where is influence?
That is something you should have been keeping track of.
Oh shit.
I assume it's the same as mine, so 15.
I thought I had done other stuff. Oh, it's 13 when last I checked, but I don't know that I've updated that recently.
I don't know if I actually got something personally. Kai, do you know what your...
Oh, I'll double check Dying. I haven't gotten anything as John Terrell as far as I can recall. Influence was 23 back when
nice.
Dying was alive.
Cool. Yeah, no, because I knew mine was higher, but I wasn't sure by how much. Because mine's 33.
What's that calculated? Why is mine terrible?
Yours should be slightly higher than everyone else's.
Yeah, and Dying
I believe
didn't,
you started out of 10.
Dying didn't do anything special compared to you guys as far as gaining influence, so you guys should at least have Dying's amount of influence.
Yeah, are you sure that wasn't 13?
Nope,
I said
100%.
13, yeah.
You guys said 13, yeah, but mine is, he had primed age, tough build, influence, 23. I tried to stay on top of that because I cared about it.
Yeah.
He was going to be my underground guy before, but then so now I've got a new underground guy.
Yeah, no, I'm just
I'm just gonna go with 13, and knowing that yours is a 33, making your target a 23, I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's great.
No worries.
So, you know what? I don't know what the actual roll I need is for this, so I'm gonna roll the D100, because if we're going into a mission, then quite simply, I think I'm gonna roll.
Here's something I can offer real quick. You can try to roll for something that is mission critical for your character and get a bigger bonus to get it, but you have to give it up at the end of the mission.
This will be an easy, quick fix I can find. Influence.
What though?
So it's mission assignment, and it goes off of location. We're near Victoria, so you get plus 10. And then mission importance will modify it. It's mission assignment gear. Yeah, once the character's been issued a list of their expected mission assignment gear by their commander. Oh, no, sorry, that's something else. Never mind.
Yeah. So
that's
hear me
a whole
out.
other problem.
OGM.
Yep,
Can I just roll for beer?
AMSEC, yeah, you can roll for that.
Might not have to if
beer.
it's
Beer and ciggies, we're not getting it. At least I can't get it. Let's see if the other.
if it's abundant or ubiquitous, we get it automatically.
We get down to drugs.
There are bars everywhere currently. A lot of military personnel, a lot of drunk personnel. Beer is something you can get, pretty easy. No rolls required.
Nice. Cool.
All right. I am going to BRB. My nose is only getting worse.
Seems we're getting
so I
pretty
think I just need
close
to stand up.
to do gear stuff, gang.
Yes.
Awesome.
What is it? Expander rounds are scarce? Okay. Bleeder rounds are cool, but I don't know if they're... That's a support thing that I don't know that I'm quite good at. Expander rounds are nice. I'll go with expander rounds. Okay, if I am to err on the side of one or the other, would you rather have smoke grenades and smoke out sections of the field that are going to be pretty big radiuses? We're talking about 6 meters, like 6 squared meters, or stun grenades where you deal stunning concussive possibility? Like one of them's like a guaranteed thing, the other one's a roll. But it is a little more targeted with a blast radius of 3.
Honestly, I think I'd say smoke.
No?
Just simply for the possibility of us just either needing to book it like we did before, or at the very least, pop that step back, wait for them to come out.
Okay.
Or hell, fucking tape it to the back of Vesker, pull the pin, and tell him to run. That's an option too.
Okay, if I want to just do smoke rings then. I know it's leaning into their thing too. Oh, and then weapon upgrade would be nice, but make sure I'm getting people's stuff. Anything that anybody wants from the underground, drugs, something. Let me know. Because I
Vesker
absolutely
trying to give a puppy dog eye and failing as he's just glaring at me.
I don't know how feelings work anymore.
Sure, he knows how feelings work. There's rage and
Not
more
rage.
rage. Yeah, and there's not rage, and more rage. Oh no, he does know happiness. After more rage, sitting down on top of a mound and just like,
I
He
guess
knows happy.
post rage bliss.
Yep.
That's an emotion everyone relates to, right?
Right?
In this universe, yes. Most certainly.
Where is that targeter? Is that no? I don't want the targeter. What's the one that motion predictor? Look at you, you piece of shit! Where are you?
Oh, yeah, motion
Adrian.
predictor, I
No,
think,
it's
was for.
God damn, very rare bullshit. Okay,
Why did you want the motion predictor?
because I only really do damage when I'm unloading dual wielding weapons.
Oh, right, yeah.
I have to just shoot everything I've got, unless I up my ammo. So, like,
Yeah.
I was like, I can do the sniper fire, but that's one at a time.
I wonder. Group 50.
Targeter's only rare? Okay. However, the overcharge pack is just nice. I could just get that for the one gun I already have.
Aren't you a solid projectile person?
No, I use a mixture of las and solid projectile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might be able to ask Aaron when he's back if you're able to swap it from the las pistol to the rifle.
Oh, wait, was one of your things a carbine?
Yeah, I got. I shrunk the good quality las gun that we all get because it's a pretty strong las gun. So it's like,
Yeah.
if I swap that out, if I'm able to swap out that upgrade to that upgrade,
I was wondering if you could get the modified stock.
that one possibly.
The requirement is that it be a basic weapon.
Yeah, I can't remember what was the modified stock do. Just adds
+2, like it essentially doubles the effect of aiming.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let's see here. Fud stock.
It is ubiquitous, so it's like a guaranteed piece to get.
Back.
And the targeter is slightly easier to get than the motion predictor. It reduces ballistics skill penalties by 10. It's rare.
Yep.
What's this target? What is it? Sorry.
Oh, we're just
Targeter?
looking at options here.
Don't you have a targeter spare?
Okay, so the modified stock only gives you like a
I think I was
+2, but on a
thinking
half
that.
action. Okay, that's dope.
Yeah, +2 on a half action, +4 on a full aim.
That's amazing.
Wait, what? Did they?
Might be a different edition.
Yeah, I might have been looking, or I might have been remembering the
Dark Heresy.
Yeah, Dark Heresy version.
I'm gonna take a look at the Dark Heresy version. I was like, yeah, because this is a teeny tiny thing. I was like, who gives +2 and +4? When did that? That's so funny. Now I'm just curious. Sorry, side thing. Modified stock. Where are you?
Oh, 100. Fucking hell.
Oh, it does the same thing. Yep. Nope. Even in 2nd edition. Wow.
Really?
It's not bad. Especially if you could just get it. If it's just ubiquitous, you can just auto.
Well, yeah, I mean, 2nd edition, it's scarce.
And it's still that bad. That's so funny.
Dare this shit.
Find
Ooh.
the page it's on.
Okay, so Aaron, I have one question, and it's swapping the upgrade that was the overcharged upgrade of the las pistol to my las rifle that I have. I was like, is that possible? Because it deals with trade craft armor, and that would just be going to Skink.
I think, yeah, if Skink was able, that would just be a trade craft, and depending on degree of success, you wouldn't lose anything in the transaction. It'd just be a straight fourth.
Sweet. Okay, give that a go. Because that means I could do. I only need one transaction. I feel like we should get something more out of this. I'm just trying to figure out what it might be. All right, nobody's come up with anything specific.
Yeah. Sadly, there's not much
Yeah, it's okay.
for Vesker.
Yeah, there's just not much that's also in our range of what we can get.
Yeah.
Items available to trade. Well, that's the thing. Is I'm dealing with trade, which is different.
Yeah, I also don't know what the trade does, so I don't know how much.
And I don't want to take away from like the pool to be requisitioning like high level shit that I want for Vesker.
Let's see.
I am trying to be nice to people.
I
know it's a change from my normal persona.
Right, that's because you're so against being nice to people. I'm trying to be nice to you. Stop trying to kill me.
Hey, stop channeling Rook.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it's just gonna be a las pistol now, because I'm gonna try and there we go. Black market dealing, this is what I've got so far as options. Got I want expander rounds. That'll help my auto pistol. If I can get that las pistol upgrade to my las rifle, I've bumped up my lethality a bit on both fronts. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I go for it. That's my vote.
Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna go take a piss then. Fine. If everybody's gonna go.
Okay. What's the availability of that? Just out of curiosity. Already used my thing, but doesn't hurt to have ideas. Ooh, too far.
Hey, Mike, how much have you got your stuff squared away?
Vesker is completely set.
Okay.
So pretty much everything I was looking at got handled.
Yeah.
I was looking at picking up a ubiquitous thing and then a scarce thing, but I got the scarce thing for free as part of the amazing armorer rolls.
Any Hail Marys you might have then, or keep in mind you guys both have the two exosuits known as
we have
I-
2 exosuits?
Well, we have one because one's getting slapped on pretty.
Oh, okay. I thought we only had 1 total.
No,
You
we
have
have two because we managed to take down the one guy without fucking him up too much, and then we took down the
Gotcha.
second guy without fucking him up too much.
Esker doesn't want either of them?
The armor bonus isn't going. It's only going to be +1. That would put my armor at 10 everywhere, with 11 on everywhere but my head and my leg. Head would still be
Yeah.
9, 11 for the leg. The big thing with it. Actually, no, the leg would go up, so that would actually be. Yeah. Leg would be 12. Like, I could. My thing with it is if we could offer that up for a bonus on one of you guys. Again, Vesker has been getting a lot of cool shit, so I'm doing my best to not call dibs on
doing
everything.
the trade. Okay. Great. That could be a valid option. Trading that thing is very.
Yeah.
It's extremely rare, so.
Yeah, I mean, Donska's fine trading it or wearing it. Depending on what we want.
It's all on you guys. Vesker's not going to lay claim to it.
Right. So we got a lot of things are squared away, but we got the trading to do. What you guys want to do with the exosuits is kind of the last 2 things left. We got Pretty wants to Skink wants to take an exosuit, which is awesome. And you guys potentially might want to trade the other for something else.
I don't know if we want to trade that or have Don square it.
Yeah.
Is Donks fucking comrade? sorry.
Oh, Dr. Donsk.
Dr. Donks, right? Yes, sorry. We always call it
Dr.
Doc.
Dan.
Could I put my comrade in it?
Dr. Donks. No, I was like, we gotta give it to a main character. We're not putting the
I
goddamn
agree.
That's
I agree.
that is too far, you guys.
All I can say is that if we don't want to trade it and no one wants to wear it, otherwise throw it at Doc or trade it.
Yeah, if you guys want something that feels like a Hail Mary, I'm sure that exosuit could get us it. Like, I'm sure I can get
It's
you that.
extremely rare. It's by far the most expensive thing you guys have got.
Yeah.
It's as expensive as the Chimera almost. It's very expensive.
So extremely rare. What's that a normal availability?
Can you just double check? Where's the rules on the trading? Is that in a different book?
I think it would deal with the skill of commerce. Commerce skill should cover the roles for that and such.
Awesome source.
All right. Yeah. What is it? I'm taking off one of those clips. So it's down to even though there's 6 clips to technically, he's keeping one of them as a transaction fee.
Oh yeah, no problem there.
He's running out of ammo for his auto pistol. That shit fires off 6 bullets every time. Oh.
Yep. So commerce is used to gain bonuses on logistic tests or evaluating things.
Yeah. So seems you got your trading pool sorted.
Mhm.
Kinda. Question being, so you want grenade launcher, smoke grenades, expander rounds.
Yeah, items he has
Nice.
available. Ideally, for the selfish part of him is if he manages to get degrees of success that grants him more of something, he wants more expander rounds.
Say for commerce, the disc ammo will give you a +20.
Okay.
Explosive collar and trigger +10. +10 for the 2 auto pistols and the 6 clips altogether, and a +5 for the las pistol.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I was like, I'll put the text of the ability he's using too, so that also just want to make sure that you're giving bonuses in conjunction with that.
Okay, that's without that.
Okay, cool.
That's without that bonus. The exosuit is a rare instance of a +60.
What do you guys want for the? We should not just give away the exo.
I don't know if there's some item people want for the exosuit. I'm like, I'm not. Right. If there's something people really want, if not, I'm fine using it.
Okay. I'm having issues because of just how difficult Hammer of the Imperium is to, or Hammer of the Emperor is to navigate.
Yeah,
so that's what I want to be looking at stuff for, and I'm just so lost.
Being a real bastard in it. Sorry. Yeah, it's
because it has no table of contents or it has no index and no PDF table of contents.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could add that.
So, again, putting out there the things that I have considered for Vesker just to make mention of it. Mm-hmm. If we really just want to fucking put all our eggs in one basket, subskin armor would not go amiss. We could also just get a conversion field or refractor field even if we wanted. Because that's not necessarily dedicated just to... That is a portable thing that can be handed off.
Yeah. As a big fan, as a person who is stupidly curious to know what the underground market for subskin armor is, I am definitely biased in that front. I'm like, I want to know where he could be getting where. All right, Vesker, lay down on this table. This is the guy. I want to know what that scene looks like. That's a terrible idea.
Vesker's at the center too. So as a player, I'm going, this is so bad. This Vesker would go, if this is the only way to do it, let's do it.
You've tried the official channels.
Yeah, he would fully do it. He would.
Find the local toaster nomads.
Yep.
Understand the word that they're saying. Hope that you've communicated across that yes, he's supposed to get this, and they're not just taking out his organs to.
I don't have a fate point to use. Either I get it or I don't.
I was like, that's an absurdly, hilariously biased thing. And I'm like, honestly, the exosuit is probably most useful just being put on dogs. But like, I won't lie, I am curious.
I am too.
Come out with visible, like the fucking toaster pieces that are
just look like one of the locals.
They don't even let you keep Vesker. They replace the head, put his head on just like a jar, and now it's a toaster guy walking around. Oh,
yeah,
it's a straight up trade.
Sorry, yeah.
It seems like you're leaning towards that right now. Subskin.
At least need to joke about it before we. It's like so it would grant. All right, so if it was put on docks, what does it grant?
It's 7 armor everywhere but the head, plus 15 on athletic tests, and plus 15 for the purposes of strength. Like, test-wise.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That does give us a medic that can get to us no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like, I really enjoy that idea. Again, the only thing I can say against that is like, all right, like maybe we got like actual power from a space marine.
Yeah, if we
It's
did
really good.
I think actual power armor is like near unique or something.
Yeah,
for
it
us.
is. So that
Yeah. So I mean, I think it's most useful to us here as opposed to adding to a fucking die roll.
yeah.
And so I used up like all of my grenades just blowing out that zombie thing. So I just want to make sure I am grabbing smoke grenades. So that's the non-lethal option, but we have a bunch of the lethal option too for you.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm stuck.
We stock our standard equipment, don't we?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, you do.
Sweet. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm feeling good about this then. There's the only thing that's not on this for me is the would Skink be willing to for this grenade launcher and such swap this overcharged las pistol, get that overcharge thing attached to my las rifle, because that would be a nice bump up for damage.
So is overcharge on the ammo or on the weapon?
On the weapon.
Yeah, so it's an advanced. It's a upgrade.
Yeah. If we have the upgrade, I can do it.
Sweet. So we have this
If
over.
you get plus 20 for that one, tech use test for you, or trade armor test. Sorry.
Because I think with las weapons, they're rechargeable packs.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you. Oh my god, just bumped up my damage.
You started to like look at the gun and you realized Vesker had used it to parry an orc attack at one point.
Overcharged. Overcharged. Oh, that's so nice. It just bumps up the damage by 1, drops the.
Put size by half.
That's fine. Whatever. Who cares?
Oh no, your rifle's as good as the pistol now for ammo.
Yeah. The damage has been bumped up. It still hits harder. That's fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right, with my guns bumped up, I'm getting expanded rounds for myself, so I'm bumping up my damage. We're getting the grenades and the smoke launchers for Skink and a lot more field control.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
So the thing we have is very rare, right?
Extremely rare.
Extremely rare, if we were to
Yes.
sell it. A Storm Bolter is
Fucking
extremely rare, and I have the proficiency.
Yeah. Okay, if you're not in the tank and you're not using the grenade launcher, so you want to have multiple weapons that you're not using.
So to be fair, the Storm Bolter would be replacing my las gun. So all I have is las gun. Shit. I would need to offload my las pistol. Probably don't need to have that on me, but it would be grenade launcher, Storm Bolter, and knife.
I
And
have to
that's it.
verify something real quick. The Storm Bolter would only have 1 clip.
Yeah.
It is
It'd be
a
cool.
clip of 60. It has the storm quality, so it doubles fire the rate though. So
Yeah. Okay, so more realistically, a bolt pistol. I could fire a bolt pistol.
I'm just throwing this out there. We've really needed doctors. We've really
I know.
needed healing.
I'm
so
kidding.
Yeah.
I am ultimately kidding.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of what to roll my thing for, because I don't really have anything that I need. I don't have proficiencies for any of the cool stuff.
Oh yeah.
This is all fucking Vesker is going to see in the morning. Now, it's just, congratulations, you are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Yeah. Can I get those bonuses one more time for that commerce thing? I'm sorry, I wasn't writing it down. I was like, I know it was plus 20 for the first
I
thing.
should run it down to 20.
Oh, you did? All right, sweet.
I'm running it down now.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. So just wanted to make sure.
Vesker spent the time, like, handed off the busted up helmet to Skink, made sure that shit was handed to Mechanicus, and then turned around and went and got Steer's head consecrated and added to his belt. So
nice.
He then went and asked, "Hey, do you got any contacts, like, fix, like, my one good eye?" And they went, "Fuck you." Okay.
Could I go ahead and roll for some blind grenades?
Oh, nice.
Just to give us another option. He's like, that's a pretty accessible roll.
Yeah. Okay, minus exo, so we're not doing.
Yeah, and that one is just current. So yeah, that I guess it's not. It's because it's like I want to use my roll for something, but you can get all of the things better than my roll can because my influence is only 13.
Mm-hmm. It's like, is it really? Because it really should be 23, and I was like, it really should be 23 because we overreach just 13.
I feel like because things I probably missed here is a chunk of renown for being cool, and I didn't type it in.
I will say this: mine is not 20 above you. I will say that.
So I believe at the start of the game, you guys who weren't sergeants started with a 5, so there should be like a 5 to like 7 difference between you guys.
Which 23 would make sense because that would put him 7 above us.
I'm gonna lean on the 23. It just makes sense for how much stuff you guys have done.
Thank you.
Guys, put 23 then not the sergeant because it just makes sense.
So, what is my role for a scarce equipment type?
A scarce item is. Let me get back up to it. Scarce. Just scroll over 0, -10, -10, +10. You're looking at a -10 target of 13.
Oof. Well,
it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get some blind grenades?
And they go, yeah, and they set them off when you take them.
It's more like, where's that money you owe me, Think? Remember that poker night a few nights ago?
I was like, yeah, here you go. And I'll hand over the regular the regular auto pistol. We'll say this is the time that goes over.
Don't you fuck me, don't you?
And I'm like, hey, I won't give you the clips though till I get something else back, you Want some flashes? We're gonna be lugging this fucking grenade launcher around. Want a little bit of spice, you know. If we do have to go bright, I'd like it to be proper. Now I can get Infernos, no problem. They're just about pick them up off the street. Firebombs, you know. But I don't think that might be quite necessary in this case. But I like to be prepared.
Jontro, how do you swing this situation in your guys' favor? Since you got 3 degrees success.
I think it's funny having that moment of like, you see, it's just popping up in the middle of a conversation that he's not supposed to. He wasn't in the room when this conversation started. And all of a sudden there's 5 of them in there. There's like 4 of them or whatever.
I think everyone's just kind of meandered in.
Yeah, it's strange you should say that, because my man's here has done me a lot of good. And last I checked, you owed me. He names off a very specific number, and I like the idea of Skink is the one who can see, what is it? Not... Fuck, I gotta remember who my goddamn girl is. So, it'd be Godwin.
Jack
is pulling out the Jack is slide. That's right, Jack's. So he's already counting out the exact amount of money that's being said out loud by John. So John says out, and Jack is literally just stealing the money off them currently.
This guy who was kind of leaning over the table and taking the piss out of Skink leans back.
I'm sorry, I was deeply confused about about what this interaction was. I am terribly sorry.
You're good.
But anyway.
This is for you buying the shit. He will slide over 2 of those grenades you were looking for.
Nice.
Is there anything else I can help such fine soldiers of the Imperium with?
Oh, we'll put forth good faith here. Essentially, Jack just hits that pass around to the money. Cash goes back to him. We've got a list of some items we're looking to acquire for the big breach.
I'm gonna need some mighty fine gear for that. I can put my feelers out or see what I have in stock.
It's nothing too complicated. Some smoke grenades, maybe a grenade launcher, just to put some work to.
A launcher, okay.
And those fucking green baddies, nothing hits them harder than something that really makes them pop.
Right, now, seeing as I'm here and all, and I don't feel like leaving at this point, we're talking about lunches. Now, you must understand, I don't want any of that to the capturing stuff. There's mortars, not methers, not grenades, right? I don't want them bugs standard, because I can get that bloody anyway. The accent's changing, oh shit. Gareth, what have you done to me? And as nice as a Treadfeather would be, I hear there was some Voss lads here a while ago. You think you got one of their automatic jobs, just, lying around? The Voss automatic grenade launcher can single fire or 3-round burst.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
But it is inaccurate. That's the downside.
Oh no.
But hear me out, if I'm mostly using non-lethals, it's like, oh shit, chuck all the frags into the tube and let it off if I need to, effectively.
I can find such things, so what are you willing to put on it?
And then I'll look back over to the other dude.
Oh gosh.
You're the money man here,
Yeah. Well, we got this, for people you don't want. I'm sure there's always that one person that people don't want to be dealing with, and he pulls forward the explosive collar trigger. For specific problems, and for more, and for your more generalist issues, he pulls out the auto pistols, just tosses the clips out. With one last pistol.
Skink leans over and points up at the collar. I added that up there myself, just above the trachea. When they're a talker, it makes them a bit quieter and easier to listen to.
So here's the thing that I need the inside scoop on. What did we do with that gun, that disc gun? Like, I know we have the disc. I'm working with the disc game up. What happened to the gun?
That was handed off to the Mechanicus.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's gonna insist. It's like, but he's like, the thing that I really got beauty here is that the last piece is the first part of a bit of intel that we got.
I'm listening.
You see, this might seem strange, and he pulls out the disc cam. But the weapon that fires these bad boys, did some damage. Now it's up to whoever wants to get at it, but them toasters took the actual gun. We got our hands on a clip for whoever can trade in the high-end deals. We're just lowly peasants down here, just trying to get that meal ticket.
This is for my own purposes.
Tragic. With all that, you guys can roll me a plus 30 to your commerce check. And you can add your gang to that too.
Okay, a separate thing. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can get you that stupidly powerful grenade launcher. Let's do it. Alright. Total it plus 50.
Oh, yeah! Although I do have a question. Will I have time to do any modifications to this before we get out there?
Probably not.
Tragic.
We're running on a pretty tight time schedule. I'm sure they're stealing the actual grenade launcher from the convoys.
It's like it would be nice to do it to be like, oh yeah, I'll tweak it on the way. But I'm driving on the way, so I can't exactly be working.
You can leave it to us. I'm sure 8 hands could drive this thing as well as you.
I mean, the check's at a plus 20?
He gun leans back. That'll be dropped off to your bunk before your mission. As well with the grenades.
Hey, good man.
So you guys get 3 of each grenade you wish. Great grenade type, sorry. And that grenade launcher.
So I'm going to end up with 3 blind grenades, the grenade launcher, and then my standard regimental grenades. Would I be able to switch out those cracks? Since we've kind of got that part handled.
I'm sorry, you've got crack grenades?
Yeah, but it's part of our standard kit.
Yeah, you start with 2 crack grenades, 2 frag grenades.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, you want to change those out?
Yeah, because they're...
You have a gun that shoots them now. I'm clarifying. Like, you can semi-auto crack grenades?
That's true.
You want to trade away crack grenades?
Well, aren't they the structure ones?
Yeah.
They're good on structures. They're also good against tanks and shit.
I think
that's true.
There's also giant orcs and whatnot.
I was like, am I correct in saying that normally the drawback, quote unquote, is that they don't have an explosion radius?
Yeah, so they're good for single target.
Yeah, so you have a semi-auto grenade launcher with crack grenades, and do you know the kind of damage output? Fuck bolter guns.
So I would like to switch out my 2 frag grenades for 2 crack grenades, and then switch out one of my crack grenades for an inferno grenade, a firebomb grenade, because it's fun.
I need to look at these crack grenade stats real quick.
Yeah, I need to
double check this. Semi-auto random grenades.
All right, so I've just. Crack grenades is a 2d10 plus 4 explosive damage with 6 pen. It's concussive of 0, has no blast radius. This is just single target blowing the fuck out of somebody.
I will leave the question to y'all. Do I go for a mix? So basically, here's what I'm figuring, right? I will be using this thing single shot and taking the inaccuracy penalty for the sake of having a single opportunity without resupply to fire a semi-auto blast of rounds. So the composition of those 3 grenades is being determined right now. Do I go crack, crack, frag, 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 or crack, crack, crack?
I'd say all cracks, personally, for your semi-auto. Simply for the purpose of being able to say, fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, with inaccurate full frag, it is fuck that general vicinity.
That is true. Inaccurate just means you can't take the aim action.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I
I
can do that
didn't know that
trade
this
if you
was an
wish.
option in this game. It makes sense.
In that case, fuck it, we're going full crack. I really hope we don't hit hordes, and if we do, I'm stealing somebody's frag grenades and reloading.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll hand you mine. Like, that's no issue.
It's just grenade up, there's a line of grenades going down.
Is that
You have someone to
everyone's
dump all the grenades
transaction?
onto.
Fucking, he tries sticking a melta-charge in the grenade launcher.
You just, I have to double check. I got lost in the crack grenade sauce for a second. What did we get? We got from this trade.
You got the grenade launcher, the free grenades. Unless you asked for anything else.
I did ask for expander rounds. That was my selfish thing that I wanted.
Sorry. You got 3 clips of expander rounds.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, cool. I'm deleting that whole section of stuff that was so funny. Expander rounds.
Ooh, the other nice thing, the firebomb grenade is also Pen 6. So that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the firebomb. It's the issue with the fire. The thing about the firebomb is you're rolling 1d10 as opposed to 2d10.
Yeah, it is 1d10. It's 1d10 plus 3, but it's Pen 6. So
yeah.
That is my we need to light up this area.
Yeah, it does have a blast of 3, so I'm like, yeah, it can concentrate fire in a general vicinity.
Oh my god, I finally built a utility character that kind of works. And the answer was just heavy munitions.
Yes. All we need to do is make sure that everything behind Vesker is on fire and or dead. And then the rest of us can kill whatever hits Vesker.
Yeah. I did look at the alternative las guns, but honestly, the M36 is kind of just goated.
Yeah, it's the best one. You guys are Cadians. I mean, Cadians get the best baseline. Okay, all right, cool. Hey, we did the thing.
All right, I'll go back for BRB right in a second. Then we'll start this shit because I believe that's everything, gang.
Yeah, yep.
Let's go. I will caffeinate. Thankfully, I don't have work tomorrow.
Hey.
And I don't have activities for. I mean, it's still kind of work. But I have a gig, but it's not until 3, so I can absolutely crash. I got a question for y'all, unrelated to anything. I'm making muffins tomorrow. Do I make blueberry, banana nut, or lemon poppy seed?
I was just about to say, I was like, lemon poppy seed? Yes, okay. I mean, my vote is poppy seed. That's...
Respect.
I have a weakness for it, so of course, but I mean, people who love blueberries.
I am a blueberry bitch, but here's the thing.
I was in the middle of the tree, goddammit.
What I would like to do is get fresh blueberries for that. But that would mean going out to the store again. I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, if you want to avoid that, well, what do you have on hand then?
So these are just mixes.
Okay.
Which I found they fit in my little microwave oven thing, and I can make like 6 little muffins at a time.
Okay.
So they're convenient, right? You just add milk and go. But it's like I feel like if I just added a little bit of fresh stuff, it would happen.
What was the middle one? It was blueberry, lemon poppy, but there was a middle one. What was that one?
Banana nut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Banana nut, like nuts and banana? What type of nut? What are we talking?
Like banana bread in a muffin format.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, people who like that taste, if it's
so I
pre-mixed,
fucking love banana bread.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, and honestly, they were fine. They were like 4 out of 10. But because it's banana bread, that makes them like a 7 out of 10.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I feel like poppy seed and banana bread if you're getting the pre-mixed stuff, is probably the better route to go. Because I agree. I think if you're going to do blueberries, you might as well get the fresh stuff. Kind of make it that extra step good.
Exactly. The other thing, though, is also just cost, which I don't technically need to worry about, but I like thinking about it so that I can spend my money on random shit. And that's that. So I get, these are from my work, the Dollar Tree. So it is with the tray a total of $2.50 for a batch. But if I add blueberries to it, that becomes like $3 because it's like 50 cents in blueberries. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. But it's not 50 cents in blueberries. It's a $5 tin of blueberries.
Okay.
And those have like a 40% chance of dying in the fridge. So.
No.
Then you got to factor in that I got to go to Aldi for those. That's basically just my walk to work. So that's 1.5 miles and then 1.5 miles back.
Audi?
Blah.
Aldi?
Yeah. Yeah, we say Aldi, not Aldi.
Americans say such a weird.
That's how the Europeans say it too.
Audi.
Certain bits of Europe say Aldi too.
Are we talking about the car, or are we talking about the grocery store?
What the? Yes. Let me pull up to Audi, the car company. Let me get where the blueberries at. I heard you got the hook.
Every week. Got that money.
Audi is a dead car company, right? Like how would you say? Okay,
no, Audi is a very major and mainstream car company.
Okay, I just haven't seen one in a minute.
They're very well known in motorsport. They are basically like middle high end sport and like what I call civilian sport, which is where it's like kind of sort of a sports car, but it's still kind of just a sedan.
Okay, This is
but
not.
They're also
making.
They're also big. They're also big in the. They're also big in the hot hatch and like Grand Tourer categories. You know, like station wagons, borderline stuff like that. Actually, Audi wagons are very famous as far as like classic cars are concerned. That's the one I'm gonna choose to send a picture of because they look sick.
I have the genuine question: Aldi, the grocery store, versus Audi, the car company. Aaron,
yeah.
What's the difference there? When you say it phonetically, what's the difference here?
I say Audi. I think I'm mad. Audi for the grocery store.
Okay.
Car company. Oh god, you made me second guess myself, so I can't give you a proper answer.
No, I know.
I'm just going off what you're saying.
Sorry, I was genuinely curious now.
Come back to me later if I have to say that at some point. You'll know.
I get where you're pulling from for the grocery store now. It's like it's Al. It's in Al the person. Okay, I'm following.
But the accent drops L's just a little bit.
Yeah.
So it kind of just disappears.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Anyways.
Yeah. Let's get into it. We're about to get murdered.
So, what a beauty. So, you guys have gathered in your barracks. When there is a knock on the tent flap in front.
Yep. Vesker honestly would probably be the one that goes and gets it, because he would not ask John Terrell to put himself there as the frontman of the fucking group. He doesn't want Skink to be the first one to talk to him. And Doc might try to be too friendly.
Like it's a bad thing.
Considering you now have power armor, essentially, I'm worried you'll try to shake their hand.
I would note that Skink is not in that the power armor lives just hung up, like suspended in the tank's bay, and it is for situations, not for his day-to-day.
I like the idea of...
So he's rocking, like, sick visible ports and shit now.
Beautiful.
Sorry, continue.
I'm just gonna give. I mean, John Terrell's gonna be right behind the lieutenant now. Lieutenant,
Yeah.
just giving the worst stink eye to whoever is behind this curtain. It's just that thigh high stink eye.
Nice rhyme.
John Terrell, can you roll me a willpower test at plus screening?
You got it.
You okay?
I got him.
Is it versus fear, out of curiosity, for Jean Terrell?
Um,
I'm sorry, y'all.
It would-
It
yeah,
took me a
yeah.
second to break out.
Yeah.
Thigh high stink guy, name of my sex tape.
My 6. Hey.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Vesker is officially a team player. He has radiant presence.
Ah, shit. Sorry, not plus 50. That's the total is 50. God damn. Here he goes. Oh, he's just belligerent because he's a coward, and it keeps coming up, and it's great. Fucking dice, but it's great.
there is a slight flinch from you as the what you guys see because it's leveled at your head. Leveled at your head level, John Terrell, is a grenade launcher. A man with scars on his face, flanked by 2 other Cadians, says, "Boom! Woulda gotcha, Lieutenant, I presume."
Yeah. I'm Lieutenant Vesker. I'm still not used to that. But yes.
He makes a long motion of looking you up and down. Good kid.
Vesker starts to square up a bit at that. Like, what the fuck you doing? Well, the last person who did that was the commissar, and he didn't back down.
You can roll me a scrutiny test in the free man if you will.
Yeah, sure. Guys, this is going
As
to go.
well as John Terrell.
All right. Any modifiers to this?
I'll give you a plus 10 because they are all Cadian.
Yeah, nah.
I'm sorry, you wanted me to roll something? Or not? Roll
You
something?
can roll scrutiny if you want as well, John Terrell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Just pacing around. All right. Okay. Now the grenade launcher's not in my face. Let me take a look at him. Okay, it's only 2 degrees of failure. Okay, it's not super bad. Come on.
Okay, so I don't know what this. I don't know what weapon this is, but I should have asked for one. Hang on.
You-
Which one?
God damn it didn't copy the image. I'm sorry. My keyboard is very sticky right now because I need to take it into a shot and I can't control V. What the fuck? This image won't copy.
Just print screen it. Screenshot.
Yeah. There we go.
So the
I don't know
free
what
man
weapon that
in
is.
front of you. That's a lance. I think it's in Hamlet of the Emperor's like melter tip lance
Yeah.
or hunting lance.
Wicked.
It's hard for you to read, Sergeant, because you don't. Sorry, Lieutenant, you don't quite know this guy. He seems pretty motivated or angry. Cavalry. It's a cavalry weapon. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the frontmost man, the thing you pick up, John Terrell, is that the eyes, they're almost a mirror of your sergeant's.
Oh, fuck.
He's the sort of guy where he sees something, it's a challenge. And he's the sort of guy you think will do anything to get above even go below such challenge.
Oh.
The guy to his right and behind him is saluting. He's a bit of a lankier man, a bit of a paler guy. And the one to his left is seemingly holding a rather large case on a wheeler and is also saluting. The middle man is not saluting.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Gonna try and do this thing where, what was the initial reaction? I know Vesker was talking about this was the first person squared up against him. What was your initial reaction?
For Vesker?
Yeah, because Vesker was.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard you saying this is the first person that squared up against him that wasn't the commissar. It was like.
Yeah. So Vesker just this guy eyeballing him. It's that moment of him just kind of squaring up, just kind of like, yeah, what about it? Like, the fuck you looking at?
It's just. He's gonna. All right, the radiant presence is gonna. I'm gonna play into that while still failing the sphere test. It's like, oh, and he paces his way up. He's just like, oh, I can handle the packages, sir. And he turns to he does the little push, so it's like the pressure on your thigh to push you back, Vesker, as he's giving you the very. He's trying to nudge you one way. I think it's somebody else is going to be more apparent in how they. I got fucking 4 pairs of eyes on this guy. What is it? It's Rosa. Rosa's just like. She gives the old, steam motion for the hands. And you got Godwin just giving this mockery of, a red face.
Yeah.
As they're trying to clue you in on why he's like, okay, I can handle a package, Lieutenant.
Yeah, he doesn't even, he turns his head to look at you, his eyes not leaving the new guy.
Yeah.
As he does so. It's, as he just kind of takes that half step back, and he just says, it's common courtesy. Introduce oneself when greeting others. It's not military courtesy, though. So what, were you raised in the lower hive, too? And you two, stop saluting. We don't do that here.
They two, both of the back, genuinely stop. The one on the case is, sorry, Lieutenant. Force of habit.
Right.
That's in the background. Jack's nudging Doc Dance because gives it the mocking salute after everyone's put down their salute. He's giving the mocking.
The problem is that Skink is kind of nudging from the other side, so Doc is just bouncing back and forth in this half salute.
Is Skink dropping in on this mocking salute?
At this point, Skink's just dropping in on anything for the bits.
Yeah.
Skink has been very bored because he got all your modifications done, so he's just following you around because it's interesting.
Alright, sorry.
See how the man in the middle, basing on your reaction and what I've heard, I guess you've earned some respect or some common courtesy. Me and my boys, raised pretty low. Well, that's where the best fighters come from.
Ain't that the truth?
We are the new members of your squad. I am Bane. As still holding the grenade launcher, he'll kind of shoulder that. Will put out a hand.
Vesker will, again, not even looking down, take the hand. I would like to point out Vesker is in full armor at this moment.
I like the idea that.
Oh, and you didn't put the power armor on?
I don't wear the power armor, the others do. But I am in Stormtrooper carapace.
John Terrell's putting space between you and the guy, just puts you guys at the exact arm length for like a comfortable handshake as opposed to like in each other's faces.
Yeah, no, like we're not going for knives now.
Yeah.
There is a sizable squeeze on your hand.
Mhm.
A funny thing you notice is there's a whirring sound as he is squeezing you pretty hard with his gloved hand. We have the cargo for the mission. Already tried the pin. He's the only one that knows it. He'll kind of point his other hand over to the guy holding the case. Got to get that cargo to the point. That's all they told us.
Okay, then. Well, let's get you inside and properly introduced at the very least.
Bane going forward will look for Skink. And Skink, do you make yourself known, or at least are you like working on something?
Yeah, Skink's just kind of sitting off to the side. Actually, he's I'm gonna say specifically, he's just sitting there fiddling with the back of Doc's armor.
Odd.
Yeah. He's just like fixing a bit on it. A couple of straps popped loose.
He'll go over and drop rather abruptly the grenade launcher on your table as you're working on the armor. Judders a little. It's loaded, by the way. Just so you don't know, I'm whisking away our ammo.
Okay. He gives like a low whistle and kind of like starts to unceremoniously shove the suit away, and then remembers what he's working on and gently picks it up and moves it to the side and slides the grenade launcher onto the bench. Starts like looking over it. It's from somewhere he gets like a little pointer. He's like, oh, that bit of battle damage. Oh, sorry, right voice. You know, see that scratch there? Based on the carving scoring patterns, I bet that happened in Void. This thing's seen Void combat. How was that for history? And Voss, what a regiment. I don't know anything about it, of course, but they make good gear.
They certainly do. He'll kind of raise an eyebrow as he goes to his bunk. The other pal sort of guy, he'll just start unpacking his stuff as the other guy with the suitcase also goes over the Skink. Hey, how you going?
Oh, just, well, be honest, I'm more excited than I have been in at least a couple of years. I'm less sweaty than I have been. My legs don't hurt, my feet don't hurt. Only 2 of my toes hurt, my head doesn't hurt. Only 1 of my arms hurts. I've got a whole fleet of new ways to explode life, limb, property, and, well, everything beloved by the enemies of mankind. However, I do have a bit of a predicament, I must admit.
Yeah.
I don't have any beer.
Well, Acadian never comes unprepared for war. As he, from his waistband, obviously, will produce at least 3 beers for you guys.
Oi, that's fragging class, that is. Hey, lads, gather round. Apologies if it's not reasonable to share. I'd think less of you if you didn't, but I'd understand.
Sonny, this is for us.
There you go, I'll snag it, raise it up.
So, the guy drinking the beer. Sergeant, when are we ready to roll soon, or
More or less, we're ready to ship out when the time comes. Thankfully, this squad is known for being fighting fit, even when it's not.
I've heard stories.
Hopefully, nothing good.
Well, when killing comes to hand, well, a lot of killing is talked about your squad. Oh, sorry, our squad.
Right. Well, to keep things simple then, just to make sure that we're all on the same page. Again, I'm Lieutenant Vesker. Over there is Jean Terrell with our fine lady Rosa, Jack, Godwin. Here we have our medic, Dr. Donsk.
Hello?
And I'm horribly sorry, I do not actually remember your comrade's name, or else I'd introduce him.
Oh, it's Nurse Reeves.
Kevin. I thought it was Kevin.
Nurse
Kevin
Reeves,
Reeves.
and then
Kevin. Reed.
the one there, Skink. He is our primary operator of the Queen Bitch, which you will be introduced to shortly. And then, if you see a red-robed figure cursing at us all, but staying within arm's reach, that's Zogama, our resident engine seer. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. At the very least, let's make sure we kill more of them before we go killing each other.
All right.
And there is a
Just
cold
dart around the
smile. Yeah, no, there is a cold smile when he says that.
Oh yeah.
I tend to play nice. I'm Dad. Kind of give you a cheeky smile. As you've met, that's Bane, and that's Mac. He doesn't talk much. He's he's.
Hi, Dad. I'm.
I don't like.
Wait, that doesn't work.
Him. So what was that, Ski?
I said, "Hi, Dad. I'm." Wait, that doesn't work.
Hi, Dad. I'm Dad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's Skink's like, I don't think I'm married enough to be a papa, to be honest. And I don't want to be as old as
give you the lay.
I don't want to live to be as old as Vesker did.
Vesker just slowly turns his head. Like, Vesker's not even 35.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the moment where Vesker's like,
Yeah, but he's
26.
This ancient dinosaur right here.
He's like, I'm 27. To be honest, I figure my time's coming.
Yeah.
Not wrong in terms of the guard, but fuck.
Yeah, it's so funny. I don't want to be as old as this guy. 2 years younger than you. We went to school together.
Well, are you not surprised that I missed a couple of grades?
Say again, Aaron.
I was like, if we're being honest, Dad will say, on paper I'm 40, but I'm actually pushing 45. Done very well not to get shot too much.
Right. Well, that's good to hear. We're happy to have you. The more, the merrier.
So,
I don't think I'll hear. Did you whisper that, or are you just like, "Oh, fucking children"?
Yeah, it's just a mumble to like him and his group. Ah, fucking children.
Yeah, no,
It's like,
okay. I gave it a shot.
I'll if you rolled, I'll roll. I'll give you that.
I'm hoping you get 7 degrees of failure.
I know, right? So funny.
Oh,
Stupid.
I forgot I had awareness. Being completely honest.
God, is it stealth or deceive? Therein lies the question.
Either or.
I feel like it's. I'm gonna err on the side of deceive because it's a social thing.
Yeah.
I tried. That is a little. That is a little harder for me to get than the other one.
Nice though. Hell yeah.
Bane will pipe up. Seems like you guys are usually briefed by the commissar. That's weird, but they pass it along to us. Shit's going down. We gotta get into the Manufactorum and blow shit up. We got a few sites we need to exterminate. But we shouldn't be seen as the goal. That's about the rough of it. Draw as many heretic stuff as we can, orc stuff as we can.
Vesker just kind of takes that moment. I'm not like eyeballing him as much, but genuinely looking this big man up and down, and then looking down at himself for that moment, and just, right. This is not. Don't be seen. Jean, Terrell, I believe this is your area of expertise then. For once, I'm not going to be charging in the fray then. Hopefully.
Well, let's get real specific with
it. Kill everyone that sees us.
Finger guns.
Well, let's
just snap. Yeah.
Let's start at the beginning, shall we? You said you were handed these orders by who?
The commissar.
The commissar.
Well, at least then we know it's trustworthy.
You can literally hear the creak in his neck as he turns to you. The full owl head turn.
Vesker smiling as he just shrugs. What? If you hit a commissar enough, they'll give you only the good missions. Referring to when he beat the shit out of her in a duel.
We gotta get this shit from the case to the place.
Right. And that would be point number 2. You want this. They want this. The commissar wants this placed where?
Where the heretics have their base in the Manufactorum. So deep in that shit.
Sounds simple enough.
Yes, of course it does. Always so simple.
Right. But whenever is it?
This Manufactorum, any intel on it, given that we're a armored infantry squadron?
Well, it is a Manufactorum. It has loading bays. It has engineeriums. Various crates and vehicles go in and out of it all the time. That would make it easy. The hard part is the heretics and orcs are fighting over the place.
Do any of you
orcs and the heretics both have a stronghold within.
Are any of you security specialists? And I'm going to roll this, but he's specifically looking to see if any of this is more in line with scripted. If any of this feels scripted. That's where he's trying to size this guy up differently now this time.
there doesn't seem to be much. It does seem a little scripted.
Okay. All right.
He's expected these questions to be asked, and these responses are pretty flat.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much inflection in them.
Okay. All right. Okay. So get Squadron, Queen Bitch, get into the heart of it, drop the payload.
Do we have any access codes or something that have been stolen for one of the sides? By any chance?
Wow. We have some advancing map details. And as a GM, you guys have picked up stuff from the Nomads.
Gotcha.
Some also advancing map details. So you have a route.
Yeah, of course.
And I mean, you could probably call the Nomads for some more info. But you do have like a rough map of how you could get in there.
Okay, cool.
They're security specialists. You know, why don't... It's probably more important that you get the specific... And he turns to our lieutenant. He's like, it's probably more important that you get our specifics down as to the final moments of how this mission holds out. Just because we can get you in there. That's not the problem. Especially if we've got all the stuff. But upon defending the payload, that's definitely more your territory. I'm just gonna touch base with Doc on something, just because his exosuit looks like it's fritzing out, and I'm a little itchy on this. I don't know about this. And he like pulls up the las gun that Skink worked on. He's like, I don't know about this. And then he starts walking off towards the rest of the crew to leave you with that. He's gonna try and talk to the rest of the crew on their own.
Vesker will honestly question what kind of forces we can expect inside, what information they have in that regard. And he will be bringing up the weird mutant Xenos things that seem to like blood. Just saying, like, are we expecting those, or are we expecting more people wearing, like, exosuits? Should I be expecting fucking orc snipers? Like, what's the situation?
So you're questioning him, and is everyone else going into another room?
I'm trying to gesture them off to the other side of this, wherever this bunk is that we got.
I mean, Vesker can take him into his private part of the tent, because as an officer...
Vesker is specifically, whoever his comrade is specifically being excluded from this. He's genuinely trying to talk the rest of his squad without you there.
Oh, okay, well then you could take the private part of the tent.
Nice.
Yeah, no,
Those guys,
Oh, yeah.
they go off.
So just to say something for Vesker's character, for the most part, anything valuable he keeps on him. So his tent, for the most part, and it's connected to your guys's, is left open. You guys have access to his room, essentially.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. It changes things slightly.
Yeah, so what are you other guys doing?
If you guys are down to follow John Terrell and his little squad over to Vesker's private tent that is open to us. Hey, good day.
Sounds good.
Seems like we got a couple things acting up, and we got your exosuit, my las gun upgrade. I just figured we let the big boys talk it out for a second.
Yeah.
Skink just kind of looks at you dubiously.
Yeah. I'm just going to let that 29 deceive kind of ride until something can beat it.
I mean, I haven't noticed any problems with the exosuit, but you got a better eye than I do.
Yeah, Skink's just like, I was just replacing the straps and a couple of the Rear plates.
Yeah, I figured you could always add a couple of notes to it. The thing of like the moment we get into Vesker's tent, it's the Jack will unhook the flap that's been open this whole time, and as soon as
some dust falls,
yeah, exactly, just poof. And the moment it closes, John's like, "Okay, those two sociopaths out there do not care whether they live or die."
Wait, you think I do? Is that why I'm in it? Skink starts to stand up.
I think y'all are goddamn loyal, but under certain levels of pressure that people would call human, you'd break because you're such. I wouldn't call either of those men human. This is a death trap. So I need to know what y'all did to get paired up with me and mine. I know it had something to do with the Inquisition, and if that guy's scripted little bit did come from the Commissar, that means they really have something out for you. And I need to know and we need to know some things before we go walking into this death trap with you.
I mean, I pushed one of the tanks out of the train and squashed a couple of them.
Yeah, I was there for that part. You were already with us.
Skink's trying to think, like, I don't know what I did wrong here.
Why you were a part of us when that happened. But my question is, what happened before that?
Well, you see, that's actually I've got a whole series of tales I can go on about all of our.
Oh, fuck.
All right, let's narrow it down to 3. How about? Master Chef, and he gives you that. Definitely wants just 3 maximum.
Are you sure I shouldn't prep a meal? We could go through a full 4-course meal and discuss it all. And
that is not reassuring. It's a sentence.
I mean, we haven't done much wrong, but
what have we done right?
Fuck did your guys' plan?
Let's see. I guess there was the time where we were imprisoned with good Sanguinius and they were talking about our psyker being possessed.
Oh yeah, there was that time I burned the old camp, it wasn't the old thing. I burned about 15% of the camp down. But I was trying to kill a demon, to be fair, and it almost worked.
So the most insane sentences without context. Yes, when we were in prison with Sanguinius. Oh yeah, I totally remember Zafar Psyker. We burned down the camp. Oh my.
Right. Oh, and because it's the Inquisition, it could be the fact that there's probably half a dozen different artifacts scattered around the bitch there, and our various persons, which would probably get us just sort of dismembered on sight on the majority of Imperial worlds. There's that too. Like, he just kind of looks sidelongly at the skull, and the skull turns slightly to look at him.
Gotta clarify.
Of course, there was that time I talked to the cat.
Alien skull. To clarify.
Sorry, what was the second thing the dogs was saying at the end there?
There was that time I tried to swap cooking tips with the Catechins, and they did not like that at all.
Oh, what? These are just not the same. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep it narrow and not go into details.
Well, you've narrowed it down real well. That thing is a story. What you just said was a story.
It's much better in the full High Gothic.
What y'all just said to me was horrific. Okay.
He just kind of shrugs.
You could also talk to the Sororitas sisters. I got some poems in High Gothic about our adventures that I gave to them.
So it's just that moment. I need to know something about you, Cadians, for just a moment. Just need a moment of clarity with people who don't have the dead irises of people who can't comprehend death. Okay, for just a moment.
Does it still scare you, death?
A lot of things scare me. Despite what some have said to my face, I am a man. I fear things. Do any of you have any desire to live or just exist beyond now? Are you fucking giants interested in being alive?
I mean,
As far as we're
hard to serve the
concerned,
Emperor when you're dead.
Our planet and its service to the Emperor was everything to our people. So many religious citizens in many places. Our planet played the ultimate sacrifice and martyred itself. And as such, we, as a peoples, have effectively died with it. Our sole purpose now is to live our lives in the service such that we might fulfill the death our planet has proposed for us.
Your planet died.
Well, it was massacred, sucked into the planet, into the Eye of Terror, yeah?
Yeah. It was bad. I mean, it's dead. But so you don't have... You're following the planet. The planet... You die with the planet. Is that what you're telling me?
No! It's that we're all dead. I mean, it's true of everyone. We just choose to believe it more ourselves. That you're dead, I'm dead, he's dead. We're all dead. We just don't know it yet.
You'll have a very narrow view of the universe.
Aye, but it gets the job done, doesn't it?
It does.
Certainly don't want to die here.
That's true. And that's why
I'd
we
like
fight.
to die back on Cadia, or have my kids die on Cadia, or my grandkids. I don't know how long it's going to take to get it back.
As long as we stand, Cadia stands. And he will thump his chest.
How long y'all plan on standing?
As long as it takes.
If you're standing, and he's talking about grandkids, sounds like y'all are not... It sounds like y'all have maybe a different destiny in mind than your planet has.
We disagree about it from time to time. I tend to be a bit more fatalistic than the rest of my comrades.
Oh, he's tensed with clenched fists. He's like, okay, just... Jack, Rosa, could you go? It's time. He's just gonna gesture to them to go grab their crates from their section of the bunk. Listen,
they go off and do that.
I figure that you're somewhere that you guys follow the full spectrum at this point. You got a couple people who are holding out on having grandkids and such, and you got the other ones that are down to fight till the very end. And it seems like y'all are trying to fight to the very end, and if that end means generation after generation of fighting, I can understand that.
Skink just nods. He gets it.
Now, as another orphaned people, your planet got lost, our planet got lost. Not going to go into the boo-hoos of it all, but there's a way to survive beyond. And we've hit the point where we're about to go on a mission that I see as the end if we do it wrong. And I'm telling you, your lieutenant and that man out there that squared up to him, them boys have every intention of dying on any field they set foot on. And the field we're about to set foot on is a death field. It's a death trap. Yeah. You can take it either way. It's that situation of like, it's not really one or the other as far as insult or compliment.
Well, sir.
Yeah, when you said he wasn't a human, like, those two aren't humans, it's like, is that a compliment? I don't know.
Those ain't men out there. Yeah, it's the emphasis. I need to know that when we walk in there, it's like, it's one of those things like, we'll walk in there, and you've seen me on the field. I will walk in with you to the end, but I need to know that the queen bitch and our cargo walks out. So I think you need to understand what our cargo is, and I think you need to understand what the queen bitch means to all of us. Rates come in, I'm hoping.
Oh my god.
Any crates you particularly referring to?
Oh, they're just bringing in their full, all the crates that were in the rattling quarters.
All of them coming in. They start to drop them at your feet.
He just takes out his knife and pries them open. They're surprisingly not hard to open. It's like they're designed to be able to be opened from the inside.
The fuck's in there?
And that's where the complement of rattling women and children, like just men, women, children, essentially anyone who's not a combatant or have been hiding in these crates this entire time. So it's this population of slightly disoriented people. Kind of like how you guys saw Jack when he first popped out.
Yeah. I knew it!
He got rats in the crates.
So yeah. Maybe like a woman nursing a baby, two kids bickering in one of the larger crates, several sets of eyes look at you guys as now they've been seen.
You take your home with you, and you make sure it outlasts all of this. And they all kind of, he goes in and just kind of like raises people up gruffly, like he raises up the rattlings gruffly, kind of flips over, spits on his hands, fixes up one of the little kid's hairs.
You guys nest in boxes.
Oh, you fuckers always accuse us of stealing it anyways. Surprise, surprise, we had reason to do so.
Yeah.
Listen.
Holy shit, that one was building up the entire time.
Listen, they're talking about going deep into the manufactorum. I need to know that our cargo rides out on the queen bitch in the end. And I don't think the Commissar or the Inquisition have any intention of seeing y'all out of there. That man speaks of the heretics in such a fucking robotic way that I don't know that there's a differentiation between the people carrying that fucking thing in and the people that meant to blow it up.
Skink just gives you a sad look, a truly pitiful look. As he just looks down at all of this and goes, "You know, I truly thought you were a smart man. And yet of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to try and make life in the Guard. The Guard's just
voluntary, I'll tell you that much.
Well, sorry, and you're trying to make life in the Guard. I'll amend that phrase.
Oh, no, yeah. So,
Just
back and forth.
if you ask me, then. Get out while you can. You can drive these vehicles to steal. You're crafty enough. There's no reason for you to go with us on this. And I won't take them back on the bitch. I won't have those lives on her. That's not what she's for. That's not what I'm for.
Skink, operator, of course there's a reason to do this. We're winning. Every second of territory out. If they got into if they got into the queen bitch, let's say I took me and mine on that queen bitch, we started riding out. We're in enemy territory at that moment. That's desertion. Everybody's dead. If the queen bitch comes back with cargo and we're all dead from a successful mission, that's life. It all lives on. The queen bitch, Prestige, Cadia, my people, it all lives. So I need to know, are we taking the queen bitch into this, or are we doing it on our own? We could ride it in, but I need to know that somebody's riding it out. And I've got my somebodies. Do you have some somebodies?
Skink will just kind of sigh. Have you got ports?
Ports? What?
Have you got ports? You know, and he'll like lift up the kind of flop of hair tight cropped at the back of his neck and expose the interface ports.
We don't got no ports.
Alright, then you'll have to drive it the hard way. Frankly, it'll probably take two of you to reach the pedals, and that's nothing on you, that's just how she's built. But you can drive her out of there, should she go down. But should she go down, I'll go down with her. And if I go down, that's me. Past that, it's you and yours. That's the best I can promise you.
Saying this new group of men, they're popping in and they're saying we're going down into it. I need to do. We're taking a freight elevator to death. Can the freight elevator at the very least take the queen bitch and some life back up?
That'll be up to you. I understand you have your life's work, but I have mine, and it's the bitch. And it's this service, and it's Cadia. Alright? It's not yours.
Right.
You'll
Vehicle's one thing.
That's all.
Vehicle's got a destiny. How about you? Plucky old master chef.
I mean, I always look to bring out as much alive as possible. Stories of the dead are bad.
Well, at least you've been talking about having a family. The death trap comes. Some people need a way out.
They're specific. It's not.
Mm.
They're
Oh my
specific.
God.
It's not as bad as all that.
That's not bad. While in cohesion, make a -20 on target suffering crit damage. Oh, hell yeah.
Like I'm.
Holy shit.
That's really good.
That's gonna be so useful for me.
I don't know what to tell you. I have a feeling I'm getting out of this. It's just the way the fates and the blessings work. And I'll bring everything I can back with me.
Yeah, truthfully, Skink is just not the person to ask about your odds of survival.
Yeah, no, it's odds of survival. Yeah, no, he's trying to make a deal with you guys, but he also has nothing to bargain with. So therein lies his problem. Mostly because he can't bargain with people that are walking into a situation where they're going to die. Is his concept where he's like, "We're going to die. We're walking into a thing where we're going to die." Like, Doc, if either one of you got it in you, there's a variation of person between the two of you. At least I can see your human in you. If you have the moment, you take my crate backs to the top. If you're not going to take the vehicle, take my crates back. Put them into circulation.
Will do.
Dang. It's just that situation.
Maybe a cook, but I'm a doctor first, and I'm gonna save all the lives I can.
It's like I'm trying to think of which of his own comrades are like catching on. Okay, so Rosa, she's not sweating. Godwin's not sweating. It's basically just him and Jack. And John
Does Dad have any input on this?
Adds out one of the new guys, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dad's one of the suicidal new guys. That's right.
Yeah. That's just like he's going with the old guard to see where they're at because these guys squared up against the lieutenant who is fearless. Like that dude is psychotic. Like,
all three comrades, John Terrell, a little on edge, but yeah, those two are cool. Jack's like. He would crack a joke normally, but he does not seem like this is the time to do so.
All right, let's load him back up. Let's get back out to whatever the fucking plan is. John Terrell, of course, his cowardice is really showing through here. It's belligerent cowardice. It's really hammering the shit out of these nails.
We'll cut back to the other conversation. Last question, you were just asking for information.
Yeah, just what forces can we expect? And he'll lay out what they have fought so far, saying that as far as enemy forces that we've dealt with so far on this planet, we've dealt with numerous orcs, squigs, Gretchen. There's several cultists, some weird hollow men, even enemy psychers. We've dealt with a warp spawn, several demons, not to mention the heretic leaders and the 12 or so mutants. What can I expect going in? And I need more than just heretics and orcs as an answer. If you don't know, be honest.
If we had concrete troop numbers, we'd be in a better spot. We're not in a good spot. But I was told the Prophet is there. I don't know if that's a working title or what they call it, but the eye of this cult is there. Seems the orcs are there to have a good time. The cult, they're doing something.
Honestly, then,
And
go on.
yeah. Oh, sorry. With all the warp shenanigans that come along with such a cult, we can assume it's going to be a very abhorrent place.
Right. Another one. Well, in that regard, then, my concerns would be that we need to do our damnedest to avoid the orcs and the heretics. I agree with that. If we're going to fight something, though, if we're able to take out more heretics, if they're doing something, anything we can do to interrupt it would be wise. The mission for the explosives, that's just for the heretics. We're not hitting any orc infrastructure deliberately.
Not deliberately, no.
All right. But of course, and he smiles at this, if we see an option, take it, right?
When there's a head to take, you cleave it off, Lieutenant.
Puckett, the smile turns wolfish at that, as, like, Vesker's hand on the left side where the skulls are, it doesn't go, but it does twitch at that, as he just nods. Right. Well, I guess then, next question I'm going to be asking is, what are your specialties? What are you capable of? Are you able to fight alongside me, or should I be having you hang back and aiding the others?
You kind of lean his head over and point to the Finner guy. He's better at shooting, I'm better at stabbing. Put me in the thick of it, I'll come out on top.
Right. Good to know. Do you have any questions for me or mine? Now would be the time to get him off
I
your
think I know
chest.
everything I need to know.
Right. What about you, Mac? Or, and there's the raised eyebrow. Dad?
That smiles, Max. It's a mission's a mission. We're just near the end of the campaign.
He
Don't
said
treat it
it.
like
He said
anything
the
else.
thing. Sorry.
It's only war.
The title card.
It's only
Only
war.
war. Oh, I love it.
If you go about treating it like something else, it's wasted thought.
I think this is where I have to draw a dichotomy between John Terrell's worry and how Vesker's acting a little bit.
Go for it.
Yep, so give me a moment here. I'm trying to find the thing. Where is it? Oh, let me see here. Because I have a thing. Oh, I don't have a thing, apparently. Shit. No!
Who knew?
Okay. Is it here? Still checking. Nope. I thought I still had access to the big thing where I typed up Vesker and Steer's story. Damn it.
Oh no.
Anyways, though, Vesker will take that moment and step in so that the three of, like, he is noticeably, up to this point, he's just been kind of, like, pacing back and forth or talking, or, like, stepping up and, like, discussing quietly. This moment, though, he makes a point of stepping so he's between them and his previous comrades, his proper squad. As his hands kind of hook in the belt, and one hand's just resting on the pair of skulls. As he says, one thing we need to make clear. We need to survive this. You want to martyr yourself, that's fine, but only after I do. No one dies if they can avoid it. If that involves running and ducking your head, go for it. This will be my one and only order. Survive. I did not prevent a mutiny to just watch people throw their lives away. We are not dying for Cadia. We're living for ourselves. Die when it's worth it. That is an order. That's the side of his. He believes in dying a proper death. And if you can die saving others, do it. But don't throw your life away for the fucking mission. You can always have another mission.
Sure thing, Sonny. Matt gives a salute. And finally, Bane says, good soldiers always follow orders, Lieutenant.
Yep. Vesker will say, see to it, it's one of the few you follow. Because he's looking in a mirror right now and he knows this fucking conversation. He had it on that drop ship when Seer was the first one to back him up.
Alright. It's time for the mission unless you guys have anything else.
I revealed my entire hand. Let's see what happens.
Yep. Vesker has nothing else. He'd just call everyone else in, going, all right, any final moments, questions, comments, concerns, critiques, or complaints? He will make the point, though, of when Jean Terrell comes near, just kind of looking at the boxes, just going, like, fucking hell. Shit. Like making the point of you seeing him as he goes, like, shit. Like, now I feel left out. He has no idea. But you didn't leave the boxes alone with him. That's the first time.
Yeah. You know how rations are. They pile up.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna roll a willpower when you say that. I'm gonna give him a plus 10 because he likes you. Hey, he's not an asshole. So I'll say it out of character. Out of character, he was going to say, yes, Doc needs to know what he can cook.
Some shit like that, yeah.
Yeah, no, so he doesn't say that.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's the question of how far away is kind of a mission destination.
At cruising speed, probably 6 hours. Gunning it, probably 2.
Okay, then Doc would want to put together a meal while we're still at a place with proper facilities.
Oh, yeah.
Realizing the excellent cook.
I'm happy to assist if I'm allowed to.
Alright, so are you making it known that you're going to be doing that?
Yeah.
Alright. Vesker will clap both of you on the back and say, make sure you do it well. Plus them to your checks.
Alright.
Yeah, I got the feeling it could be our last chance at the finals.
Oh, don't tell me you're having another competition.
Oh, God. That is the worst version of a knowing smile between him, like that he sends to Doc. It's like, it's a depressed smile. If you know what a depressed smile looks like, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
And with the
God, so many death flags.
I know, right? Like, anybody could die at this point. It's all narratively has been set up.
What is the modifier for being assisted?
I don't know. In this
let me
one, I assume I give you like a plus 10. That's my assumption.
Assistance.
Yeah, you can give him a plus 10 if you're helping. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's base plus 20, then plus 10 from helping, plus 10 from the order, and any pluses you already had from the given skill.
Oh no, that just lets it give special bonuses if I actually succeed at stuff.
Cool.
Okay.
Or actually, I do have the orc spores.
Oh,
you cooking up the orc
what are you
spores?
doing?
Putting together a good meal.
I think we might disagree on what that means. Now that you're talking about the ingredients.
Oh God, that poor fucking moment of wait, you haven't eaten orc spores? Maybe that's why you keep getting scared.
This shit is fantastic.
If you're doing the orc spores, I won't give you a plus, but if you succeed, you guys might get some special bonuses.
Shit could happen.
Oh God.
I mean, yeah, with the how high the stakes have been risen here, with
oh hell yeah,
you have to make it back alive. What's more resilient than orcs? I don't know.
He's embracing the C notes.
Canonically, Vesker at this point. Do not add me to the stew, please.
You sure?
Add into the stew.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what? I'm gonna do this. I'm understanding how you won in our battle now.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even have to use my reroll from the chef's hat.
Oh my god. The chef's hat. Wait, hold on, time. There's a chef's hat in this universe?
Yeah. From our contest, I won the ironclad chef hat once per session reroll cook test.
I'm so happy. Okay. There's just so many reasons for me to be happy about this. Okay. That's fantastic.
I just have to say this real quick because it makes me sad. Your excellent cook thing does nothing for Vesker.
I have 5+ degrees of success, so the next time... Oh, yeah, you don't have any fate points.
Since it's 8 degree success, and you're using the orc spores, everyone can gain 2 corruption, but for the next, day, all of you gain a natural toughness 1.
Hell yeah. Ooh. All right, I have to check the corruption tracker real quick. Oh, thank God, it's at 31. I'm at 20. Oh.
All of y'all are hard to kill. And you might make it back this time. You can hope.
Okay, sorry. What's the buff to this? Jesus Christ, sorry.
So we get, for the next day, we get a natural toughness +1.
Yep. Holy shit, okay.
From the
and it automatically does it on the sheet too, so that's cool.
Yeah, just put that in.
You get a +5 bonus to resist fear and pinning for the next encounter.
My God.
And then next time you spend a fate point, you roll a 1d10. On a 10, you keep the fate point.
Final cookout. Nope, I didn't mean to. I mean, I'm really glad that I pressed that button, but that. All right, final cookout.
Final cookout.
Sorry, it's a +10 to what?
You get a +5 to resist fear and pinning.
Resist fear. Okay, sorry. Resist fear and pinning.
When you spend a fate point, you roll a d10 to see if you keep the fate point.
Okay.
Got a 10% chance to not spend fate points.
On a 1 or a 10?
On a 10.
Okay, sweet. Stored. Pretty sure. There we go. Sweet. Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
The dodge, chef.
The God Shift. As you guys head out, Skink, describe to me how you're piloting this and getting the Queen Bitch through a very active war zone.
So the initial travel there is just like absolutely breakneck speed, basically just flooring it over like debatably open ground. By open, it's like, I mean, if you're going fast enough, the trench isn't even there, so, you know. But once they get into like the active combat shit, he slows way down, and is very much like picking to kind of cover in hills and low-lying areas.
Yeah, give me an operate test, please, to see how unscathed you get through these encounters.
Here. Oh, it'll do. I don't actually know if that was a plus 10 or a plus 20. I think I typed in plus 20. But either way, I would have succeeded. So.
Pretty good.
I think it might only be a plus 10 because it's just the link.
I think yeah, plus 10. You send it over some trenches. As you said, if you're going fast enough, the shit's not even there. There's some skirmishes with some tanks that you hide behind some buildings and gun it through when the time is right. And some light infantry mobs, which will shot with the flamer, you manage to wipe out and get through pretty quickly. What is kind of concerning to you is there's a lot of vehicle wrecks as you're going deeper and deeper into the Mechanicum. There's blasted out holes. There are many dead orcs, dead Cadians, and dead heretics. They seem to be coming from every which way or direction. The spearhead broke on this facility, and it shattered. There's still forces going deeper and deeper in, but it's just as many forces that are scattered. As you guys make it to the edge of your location. Oh my god. I forgot to put lighting. Let me just shove some fucking torches. You make it to the loading docks, or at least the edge of them. There's many shipping containers, ports that go in and out of the Mechanicum building. And it seems to be a pretty contested place as there's gunfire, and as you guys pull up, just ignore those maps. I got too many maps as a GM. I gotta go down, scroll.
Yep.
I wish there was a more efficient way to do this. There probably is. Oh my god. Why is that?
Sanguinius!
Is this something I actually forgot to do? I don't know how to do it. Wait. Okay. Golden.
Hell yeah.
Eating Sanguinius, see what bonuses that gives us.
Yep. I still have his lockpicks, by the way.
So in front of you guys is an all-out fucking smash fest. There are many of the hollow that are charging the squigs and orcs that are just smashing their heads in. In the middle of this chaos is a loading dock. The lights are currently blue, it's active, but the platform is not moving. The orcs and heretics have not seemed to notice you guys yet. What are you guys doing?
Vesker is going to be popping the question of, anyone have any idea how long it would take those loading docks, or take the dock to open and get us in?
Could I make a tech use on that?
A tech use, do you have any common, like, Adeptus Mechanicus lore, or other... What laws do you have?
I'm gonna be real, I've got Imperial Guard, Imperium, and War. I do not get many lores, and I have not bought any.
Fair enough. You can give me a tech use at a +10.
Yeah, he's a driver, he should know this.
It'll do.
Judging from its position and how high up you guys, because like this is a spire. You've had to go up and down. These are busy streets and hills.
Right.
It can range from probably 5 minutes to half an hour.
Sheesh.
Depending on what floor that goes to.
Okay. Well, there you go.
And it would be operated by a separate panel nearby.
Alright. There will be an access panel, but they're not meant to go slow, they're just meant to get wherever's going where it is. Sorry, not meant to go fast, just meant to get wherever's going where it is. So, I don't know, half an hour tops, top to bottom, probably.
Oh boy.
Oh, lovely. Right. Any ideas then, other than running in and fighting? We could pull around to the backside and start shooting, I guess.
Got that stummer.
Yeah, could just try and cruise in.
Alright, which one? Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Can we get a ping for the spot that we're trying to get to? Is it that white?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, me and mine can set up a feigned flank. We can make it, and I do genuinely mean, like, I have the literal talent for feigned flank. Also, we can set up a situation where you guys power through the stumper. You'll get in real close with the tank. We can add chaos to that situation. You guys just power through, hop in, open fire on everything that's around you, go down.
Vesker will turn and look at you. And what about you in that regard?
It's like, me and mine, we're going to have to keep the chaos on the outside. But when it comes to pressing that button to make sure it goes down, somebody's going to have to get out of the tank. And that's where he looks right back at you. Somebody's going to have to get out of the tank, press the button in the middle of that battlefield to go down.
Yeah, no, Vesker's just like, yeah, and? Like, he's already assuming he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
So some of us are going to be on this field, and some of us are going to make it to the next field.
Some of us will be in the field beyond, lying eating grapes from the emperor's buxom breasts.
You got a good batch here, Lieutenant. If you can get them into the drop zone, I have every assurance. So I have every belief that y'all will return to the surface.
Right. You think that's the best call of action and use of your specialty? Fine.
I think I can give you the drop on them. And when you guys have the drop on them, fucking Cadians. Am I right? He kind of looks at the other rat legs and is like, fucking Cadians. Is that going to fucking Cadians?
Yeah, shake heads. Otherwise, I go hoorah of the newer comrades here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rosa Godwin.
So who do we want running the stummer? We've only got the one. Are we taking that down below?
Take that with y'all. It'll keep the queen bitch quiet. I mean, it won't like negate the queen bitch altogether, but it'll get you guys in close. Chaos will be ensued, and you can use it from that point forward. The door's open, sort of concept.
Yep.
Yeah. Effectively, getting the queen bitch down there is so that we have the queen bitch as a jump off point to do the rest of the thing. Because the queen bitch is secure storage, if nothing else.
100%. Oh man, I never had my talents come into direct effect like this. Okay, so what is it? I think it's that one. Okay, yeah, they'll never know what hit them. That's the first bit. To set up, eyes up. So the idea is that this sets up the other one. Also, I have feigned flank, so it's just a multi-tier opening to this. Is the idea.
Plus 10 for each comrade, so you're getting a plus 30. Opposed by each enemy's scrutiny, each foe who loses this opposed test suffers a penalty. And then...
Holy moly. So yeah, give me a stealth first off.
Okay. Yeah. I'm moving to my ideal spaces for these groups, but yeah, this is where it be. We're trying to start chaos at the very beginning. Alright, you said opposed stealths. Alright. With the camo cloaks installed and not broken anymore, can I grab a plus?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You got the bonus from the camo cloak.
Oh, would I be able to assist in this at all with the attempting to over the radio mercenary camp?
I mean, we're trying to use the stummer to keep the queen bitch and everyone inside of it quiet.
Oh, I just mean like how we did before with the...
with the preparatory bit?
Try and... do...
Yeah.
More direct.
My roll.
You can give me a mercenary. Can't roll at a minus 20. It's already pretty chaotic out there.
Yeah.
See if anybody's listening.
Alright. Real quick, Kai, before you roll.
Okay.
You haven't rolled since I gave you... Yeah, you haven't rolled since I gave you the Inspire. It's the next test.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
What a technicality.
A further plus 10 to your stealth check from the doctor.
Okay. And then, is Vesker, whatever Vesker's talking about, is that in effect? And what is that bonus, if that is in effect?
Yes,
So-
it would be in effect.
Yeah. Inspired followers receive a plus 10 on their next skill or characteristic test. This is your next test, since I did that.
Okay, and the test that you called for was a stealth one, correct, Aaron?
Yeah, stealth.
Alright, stealth it is. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I don't think a chance. They had a -20. I don't think
Oh
it's a
yeah,
chance in
because
hell they
we're
spot
working
you.
and recruiting it with each other. Oh man.
Yep. I just
I
imagine
love it
that
when you guys work together so good.
I just imagine before you get out of the tank, Vesker just makes that point of stopping you and just saying at the end, "You got to let me know what's in the boxes when this is done."
Oh god. I mean, that's where the conversation that happened to like talk to Doc. That's and then the gunshot goes off to set off the fade
Yep.
flank.
Fucking hell, the heretics got okay
Ooh.
for the most part.
They did alright.
I forgot to put the -20 on them,
Oh.
so it doesn't. They would have failed.
Oh, so they
if it
failed.
had worked.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, boy. Ratlings.
They both failed pretty hard. Yeah, so it seems like these heretics have been a bit more fancy equipment as they are melee variety, as they are slashing into these orcs and dodging pretty well. While the hollow are getting pretty fucked up by these orcs and squigs.
Okay.
You are unnoticed and unseen by all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the perception test to see if I give you guys the bonus on your initiative whenever that happens. Yeah.
Nah, okay.
All right.
There it is.
All right. Initiative,
That's
not so
okay.
much, but everything else, solid. You guys are good to go.
That ability is yet to work, has it?
It's hard when you've got one fate point, and I know I'm talking to the other guy who has less fate points than me, but fuck off. Like, trying to save it for a narratively important moment, okay?
Oh no. I'm just saying genuine. You have fate pointed that before. It just doesn't work. I love that though. It's like Vesker with scrutiny. It doesn't matter.
Okay. You guys have the surprise. What would the tank crew like to do? Oops, let me give you control of him.
I'm assuming we would like to just dash forward as far as we can, as fast as we can, to get on the pad there.
Ideally with the Stummern effect.
Yeah. I know Vesker is going to be right there at the hatch, ready to pop out to hit any buttons we need to in order to activate this thing.
Are we also wanting the flamer and heavy bolter blasting?
Yeah, we are well within bolter range.
Probably.
Don't forget the mission. The mission is a totally different thing than what's happening.
Oh
here.
yeah, it's more just.
But I was about to
There's
say,
no way
I don't
that
think
the tank gets here without being seen, Stummer or not. I don't think there's a point.
Oh, yeah,
in
no.
on.
no, that's where we need to go. No, I think we do need to clear this location.
We need to.
So,
at
we don't
least
need to
clear
kill
this.
everything, but
Yeah.
an opening just volley of surprised enemies.
I'm going to throw out a weird idea just because you guys are in a movable vehicle. If you have held actions to point blank range.
As we drive by, yeah.
We could literally do that, yes. 100%.
That could be real mean.
My one suggestion I'm going to offer, though, is to make sure you use the flamer to hit all of these fucking people.
Yeah, literally just...
Checking the range on that right now, because it's 30 meters.
Yeah, 45 degrees. But I figure we'll use it.
Holy fuck, you'd hit everything.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like, if we move up like 2 meters, and it's gonna be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
to here before firing it.
I have only ever made one map on Roll20 that utilized the full range of a sniper rifle. You could not see tokens on them.
Whoa.
It sucked.
But yeah, I'm like, I'd like to just hold the flamer shot until we're in this position.
Yeah.
And just
Oh, yeah.
unload it as we're driving up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, fuck, you see that orc kind of pick its head up like, normally I'd hear Doom music by now. Why don't I?
So the doctor's gonna flame.
I can point blank with my rifle.
Do we want the bolter to bolter or conserve the ammo for turreting later?
I'd almost say conserve the ammo, simply because we're going to run into the issue. Well, no, because that's not pintle mounted, only the flamer is.
Yep.
Oh.
Bolter could just hit you. I do have one other idea.
What's that?
I got 3 grenades.
We'd have to get real close to them to do that.
I have a grenade launcher.
Yeah, but at that point, just shoot them with a bolter. It'll be way more scary.
This is true. I don't know. I could fire the bolter. I could not.
Yeah.
The other thing I could do is just hold the action on the bolter until it's properly point blank, and if anything is left from the flamer, it gets hosed down.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds sane.
Sounds good.
All right.
I guess first
So
thing's
we-
the flamer damage.
Yep. Also, I don't have control over that bitch.
Not this bitch.
Not that
Come on,
bitch.
Alright,
That's not
sorry.
that
point
bitch.
that.
Yeah, please do.
Please. Do.
Oh no. Oh no. But that's the better option.
You should be able to move the bitch now.
Wait, why is low damage the better option?
Because if you
The
roll a
nine's a
9,
jam.
yeah. You don't roll a hit with a flamer. If you roll a 9 on damage, though, it automatically jams, and it does
Oh,
nothing.
God.
Yeah, the
Okay.
first time we used the flamer in the campaign was Vesker, and he jammed it.
Oh yeah, actually, would Vesker like to do his ward call thing?
Oh yeah,
Use them
yeah, sure.
damage.
Hell yeah, that's a free action. Let's see here. Let's see if I add +4 to that. Yeah, I get +4 to that.
I need to quickly check.
Holy moly.
Yeah, so that's 10
Okay, so that's
for
a
pen.
10.
God damn it, did I not hit it?
Hell yeah.
Fire is spreading. Goodbye, the squiggy.
Alright. So that moved up, did that. That orc's still probably standing.
Give me just a minute, sorry. Checking something that I thought I'd put in. And didn't. Oh. Roll 2 better. There it is. Huh. Tragic. Sorry, carry on. And then I realized the carry on is me, so we shall carry on. Like, so what's still alive?
A lot of the hollow are gonna burn to death on the next turn, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. How
All
much
the
damage would I
orcs are
take
still
just
standing.
rolling up into full point blank? Because, like, I'm gonna hit this orc if I want to get into point blank with the 2 in the back.
Since you have the arbitrary, I don't know if you actually take damage from that.
No, just from a Single collision?
Yeah, because it's you deal your armor amount plus 1d10 and take their armor amount.
Oh yeah, right. And his armor would not be enough to do anything significant to me.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, then yeah, I will just push the movement all the way forward up. And deal my front armor amount. So that's
roll me an operate test.
Absolutely. And it is at a lovely it's plus 20, right? For just moving? Or is it flat for hitting somebody?
Should be flat for Ram.
Okay.
It's a full action attack in a straight line plus 0 operate.
Okay.
Those two cunts are hit, and you don't need to roll damage, but you sure can. 1d10 plus the frontal damage.
That's plus 33, right?
Yeah, plus 33.
Yeah, I don't think I need to roll damage.
Then plus 4. Remember, the plus 4 is what kills him.
Yeah. So those guys are whacked. And then for my free action, I need to pull up the Chimera, which I did not have. Probably could have done something to the bolter, but honestly, bro, it's already a bolter. What more does it really need? So,
see, you should have put fluid action on the bolter.
Fluid action is for semi-automatic.
So
the bolter only fires fully automatic.
Damn. Yeah.
The doctor flames everyone, and you ram into two that were on fire as you are now point blank range with everything else. Only question was who were you shooting at?
One shot? I am unhappy. Just the guy directly in front of me.
Okay. Roll damage. You can't dodge right now.
I am so sad.
Did you add the point blank bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, wait, did it add it?
Yeah, it did.
62, 42, minus... I thought it was plus 30. Oh, full auto subtracts from it. Yeah. Because it's... Thing open... Math just muzzles me. However, I just had a thought. Nope, the thought was wrong. Yeah, that is what it is. 1 point off from... There wasn't any like other random plus ones. I don't get anything from cohesion. I can't pay.
So...
Wait, does your companion give you plus 5 for cohesion or no?
Does he?
It would give you a plus 5.
Oh shit, there we go. That's 2 hits.
Awesome.
Yay!
Are you spreading those, or you just put them all both on the one guy?
I'll put 1 into each orc.
Cool. Alright, roll that damage. Remember, plus 4.
So front orc, back orc. I forgot to add plus 4 before I clicked that. But, so that's 29 and 32.
There is a red mist as you cook them and book them. Those two both explode against the crate in a haze of steam and blood. You killed them good.
Alright, so next turn we will charge up towards that platform. What that will be me.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, sadly, with the way the tank is, can't really get our shots off, because it's only sideways facing ports.
Oh, fuck! Hold on. No, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Shit. Is there any way we can retcon that turn to me actually going with the plan instead of just gun-hoing it and punching somebody? Because I should not have done that attack. I should have moved forward and rotated 90 degrees to bear my side ports, and then fired the turret from slightly further away.
I think this is fine now.
I think this will be alright? Okay.
Simply because you at the very least eliminated a few more enemies.
It's true.
And dice have already been rolled, so.
Okay.
Yeah, rolls have been made. You're in a good spot regardless.
There's
John,
one
Terrell,
possibility. There's one possibility, which is if one of them shoots me, I can use crack maneuvering to rotate it 90 degrees to take it on the side armor.
That's funny. Yeah.
Vesker's actually going to get ready to just fucking jam the chainsword out at anyone who gets that fucking close.
One of those cats putting their paws under the door.
Yep. Except he's on the other side with a hammer, getting ready to hit the cat's paw.
Yeah.
John, Terrell, are you doing anything? You're muted, by the way, Kai, if you're doing something else.
Sorry, I didn't. I thought that was I thought it was my turn. Was setting up this ambush.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. My bad. All right,
figured I'd check. I'll do shit if I can do shit, but I thought I heard do shit.
No, you make a good point. Okay. Everyone roll an initiative. I believe it's a deceive check from you, John Terrell.
Goddamn right.
Hey, let's go. I rolled like a fucking 6. I'll take it though. It's double digits. Huzzah.
Oh, okay. A deceive check. Oh, right. They get a penalty. Okay. I failed at giving you guys the bonus, but I could still give a penalty to the enemy. Dope.
So long as he's not surprised, the fixer may make a difference. Yeah.
I think I got this. Okay, so I'm going to deceive. All right, minus 10, but I've got 3 comrades. Oh yeah!
Good roll, buddy.
Go, baby, go. Okay, degree of success. So I do believe that is a -4 to the enemy's initiative.
They have to make a scrutiny check.
Oh, it could
be good for each enemy. Enemy
it could
type.
be better. It could be worse.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
A 7.
Oh shit!
Both boys failed.
The rattlings are everywhere.
So it's minus.
Inside the walls.
Sorry. What did you say? 7.
Does it
opposed by enemy's scrutiny, each foe loses his opposed test, suffers a penalty to their initiative equal to the number of degrees of success by which the fixer won. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Sweet Jesus, the hollow.
So I won. So anyone who fails takes a -4 to their initiative.
Okay. So I thought you meant the degrees of failure as well.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought that'd be the case too, but apparently it's not the case.
Oh, damn.
Melee heretics are fine. No, for normal heretics.
Thank God they don't get a bonus if they succeed.
I know, right?
Yeah, this isn't Dark Heresy. They're not going to be that mean to the players.
I am going to drop that GIF that fucking Boom Mike dropped. That fucking...
Yeah.
Goddamn walls, because of course.
They're in the goddamn walls.
That's so funny. It's so good.
Yep.
So yeah, everyone except the melee heretics are at a fat minus.
Goddamn walls.
Oh my god.
That's bad. Well, I clicked on the wrong dude, but yeah, that's for
That's not including a minus yet, is that?
No, it's not. So they're at a 1
Nice.
on the orcs. That's a really good ability. I'm glad you picked it up. Oh my goodness.
Nummy treats are over here, you fucking green skin piece of shit.
So they're at a 5, the Orc Boys. Unless they have another thing I'm not aware of. Let me double check.
You might need to add Skink to the initiative tracker, by the way.
Okay. And this. Oh, there's no squigs left. I don't have to worry about them. Cool.
All right, I'll roll my initiative just in case that's important for later.
Yeah, in case you want to act or do something. Yeah. Minus was set at a 6.
Is Doc's bonus in play? Just double checking.
That should be.
Okay.
Is it
+1?
Yeah, +1.
All right, sweet. All right, word.
And the allowance to use your intelligence if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, my perception is better, and that's what I've got options for.
Yeah. If this had been a non-coordinated effort, then it would not be in play, but
yeah,
it is specifically the fact that are planning ahead and coordinating with the people around you.
Yeah, we done been talking.
Add their initiative. Roll for them.
Oh.
How are you guys doing on time? I know it's some of you got stuff tomorrow or not. I don't know.
I'm good. I'm happy.
Yeah. It's
so what's the plus for Skink? It's a +2?
+1?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
he's
failed
looking
at
at
my
a
plus, so I'm only imposing a minus to enemies. I'm not giving the bonus that I could have given.
I believe that's everyone. Double check.
Sounds right.
Yeah, so we will start off with the Flamer guy. Roll me that 1d10 for flame damage.
Alright. Turn it up for round 2. Is the +4 still in effect for damage?
No, like the 1d10 for being on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I will
I just
double
need-
check with my get them just to be safe on what it affects.
I'm gonna say no because it's just a status effect. It wouldn't because you're
Yeah,
not actually
oh.
firing
Alright,
the weapon. It's
same
status
damage,
effect.
gotcha. Shitting me?
Well, it goes through armor and toughness.
Yeah, so I only rolled a 1.
Okay, cool. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically melee or ranged attacks, so this wouldn't be affected.
So he does not burn to death, surprisingly. Awesome, awesome. So the quickest ones to react from the surprise attack, these are more slender built heretics. They are wielding some sort of fan weapons and flails, it seems like. And they were going pretty toe to toe with the orcs in melee. Is they gonna do some shit? She's gonna spend her turn putting herself out. Okay, rip. She loses her turn. Is anyone poking their head outside the tank? By chance.
Vesper
Yeah.
isn't. He's just waiting for a shadow to move, so he'll stab it.
But I'm the shadows.
I said what I said. You better hope you can duck.
The intro to the next session.
Intro to next section. You're behind the door as Vesker cuts through it, sticks his head instead of here's Johnny. It's what's in the box?
What's in the box? I told you to press the button. What's in the box?
She tries to jump up with the tank, but sadly misses. Is next to it, in base to base with it. John Terrell. She's not at the back door, sadly. John Terrell, roll me an awareness test. Who's more trying to get on top of the tank and stuff.
Alright, I'm trying to cover people. Come on, give it. Be a good. Oh, you stupid idiot.
You notice no change in the battlefield.
What?
There is going to be a hack and slash at the side of your tank, though.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she wants to get in. It's more frustration rather than anything coherent currently. Skink, what is the side armor of your tank?
Well, I don't actually have it open right now, but I want to say it's like 18. I'm pulling it up right now. Give me like 30 seconds here. It's still trying to load the tab. Here we go. The tab is loaded. The book's loaded. Armory all the way down. Imperial Guard vehicles, couple of pages down. Oh, side is 22.
Oh, that's a miss. There's a clanking of something on the side of the tank. As somehow she misses a fucking tank. It goes to your turn, Skink. There's some lady flailing something at the tank. And people are burning alive out there.
Is she not in melee range for the...
No, I'm at the back of the tank specifically.
Oh, you're at the back of the tank, gotcha.
Mm. Well, she will be in a moment. As the tank is going to turn slightly. And push forward. So to show what is happening here, I'll switch the line. So we are currently orientated thus. I shall be going... Oh, sorry, technically we are orientated thus. I shall be rotating and then going that way. But it'll put the back of her right up in line with that lady.
Alright. You have that held action. Give us a swing.
All right. So here's a question I have to ask. Is the machine spirit an ally of the Queen Bitch?
You're asking dangerous questions.
This thing, I am the only one who's not been wounded by this damn thing yet, so maybe not. All right, standard, no aim. I don't think I'm going to get any bonuses from my comrades because they're not threatening.
No, they're not helping right now.
Okay, anything else? Oh, best craftsmanship plus 10. Yeah, anything else? No.
Don't you have like your 1v1 duelist thing?
Yeah, that'll just give me more degrees of success.
Yeah.
Oh, paw. Right leg. Would she like to try to dodge or parry? Was she not expecting a sword to come?
I mean, she saw a tank coming now, where she's expecting this crazy shit going down.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You'd like
I
to
already
try
have the
it,
hit
yeah?
mod plugged in. That is only a 60. But with duelists, I'll click that real quick just so we're double checking. Keeping myself honest here. That is 3 degrees of success, actually. So that's something at least.
Fails to dodge. That is a hit.
All right, cool. Yeah, damage coming in. Whack. Oh, that was a shitty roll. Double sevens.
Oh no.
Yeah, just hack it into the leg. 13 pin 2.
15 on the leg. She's still standing.
Impressive.
I'll also note that these cultists are now hittable from the side port.
They most certainly are.
Hell yeah, though. Cool. That was the held action. Nice. So the tank runs forward, right?
Yep.
Move her into position. Rending. Oh. Let me move you guys. Yeah, try and get yourselves situated.
Here comes the fun part. Look, Sergeant. I'll be honest. I wasn't looking at the screen for a second, and I blanked on the word Lieutenant. Here comes the fun part, Lieutenant.
Yep. Right, you are.
Um.
Oh,
Okay,
shit! Real quick, +4 to that damage, because it still has yet to be my turn.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay, that does something different then. Okay.
Alright. Yep. I'm happy I remembered that.
And then also, this orc is still alive, and I don't like that.
You're gonna shoot the orc.
You break her leg.
Yay!
Hey.
She can't dance anymore.
We don't have time for you being alive.
Gesundheit. Oh shit, these guys are chaos as well.
Yeah, we get bonuses to even more bonuses to damage.
Yeah, and, well, not damage, but in melee, so that was actually 4 degrees of success. Oh, Vesker. Excited.
Alright, it goes to the doctor's turn. You gonna flame him?
Thinking about it. I figure out where the front of the tank is.
Well, the side ports do also. So the way I go off it, just a moment. Grab the right thing.
I just need to know whether I'm shooting the flamer or my gun.
No, you're good. I got you. Let me grab. There we go. 90-degree arc. So that way is the front, and the sides can see. Actually, it's slightly more than 90, which is annoying that there isn't a quick set for fucking 120. But there we go. So the sides can see, that and that.
Okay. Yeah.
I would say the pencil mount would probably be able to tag that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I could probably hit those two, but like.
Oh god. 45. There we go. Is that worth the ammo?
Yeah.
So I think they might be within that wide range as well. If not, I could just turn the tank a little more at the end of the
Both on
thing to get
fire,
to.
and I'm pretty sure they're the shitty guys. So
Yeah. I'm not that worried about it.
yeah, I feel like taking out, hopping over to one of the guns would probably be better. Where is the range from? Is this guy in point blank or no?
No, I don't think so. He's just out of it. Yeah, then I guess I'd grab the long las to pass that guy.
Give him a cheeky shot.
Yeah. I think that's a
There's
miss.
a miss.
Okay, it's not auto factor inaccurate, but oh wait, no, that only happened. Aiming. That's all I got. No, swapping to the
Nice.
gun and firing.
John Terrell, if you're doing anything, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's pretend I'm helping. Let's see here. Okay, so the question is, okay, so we got a heretic on fire up here. Sorry, to the north of me. And an undisclosed lady to the south of me.
This lady has a broken leg.
Does she seem as visibly different as... I'm not trying to shit on Arcadian allies, but I do have a higher awareness check than I think all of them.
I'm very aware.
So not...
Paler skin. Seems to be some mutation on this person. Their weaponry is pretty exotic, as in like it's a fan made out of swords, and the pistol is of a pretty different make because this person's dual wielding weapons.
Okay, alright, that seems like a lot. I'm down to be more interested in her, especially given how many people are missing from this map. I see that there's one orc. There's a guy on fire. I think that's everyone. Okay, so there's an orc that's... I don't know if that orc is visually unharmed, but he doesn't have the fire symbol on.
He is burnt but not on fire.
Okay. I want to know more about this lady, so I do want to be the asshole that tries to shoot her in the leg or some such.
Go for it.
Whomst are you? Okay. 21 meters.
Roll me a scrutiny, awareness, or security.
Alright. Scrutiny, awareness, or security. Alright, let's pretend I'm judging between awareness and scrutiny. You know what? I am more interested in her intention. What's her intention here? Let's go with scrutiny. Bada bing, bada. Hey! It's pretty good.
As your scope focuses in on her, you thought she was like wearing some robes. This seems to be more of like a synth skin she is wearing. Like those robes are kind of built into her skin. It's kind of like cybernetics, and there's cabling running from the back of her head, which is still these sort of dreads. She's pretty heavily intent on the vehicle. I'm dual wielding it, so she seems like she's trying to get in and board it.
Okay.
If that answers your question.
I guess.
Seems like she wants to be close up and in the action.
Okay. I guess the shot there would be I'm going to try and hit her in the leg with a sniper rifle. Short range, no aim. Because I already did my little
You do know she is currently stunned.
Oh, she's currently stunned. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, with that being the case, can I safely assume that my comrades have the same movement as me?
Yes.
Okay. So, a half move. Let's go ahead and do a little measuring, shall we? Alright, so full move in. Sound like another full move. Oh, sweet Jesus. Even if I did a full run. Oh, okay. If I did a full run. You know what? I am interested enough. Let's capture this mofo. I'm going to have... I don't know how long this stun goes on, so we're going to jump on it now. So full move in from Rosa and Godwin. And me and Jack are going to fucking just book it as fast as we can. The run action. Let's see here. That puts us about here. Okay. So you know what? We are far more interested in capturing where the fuck this person is. And securing the zone. Okay, that's my turn.
Awesome. Vesker, it's your turn.
All right. Does it seem like I'm gonna have to get out to press a button to get this thing to start lowering?
You see a panel on this crate here.
All right. It's just that immediate moment of Bane, let's go, and just motioning for one of them to open the door so Vesker can move out. And he's. Let me just make sure. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, I am a very slow boy. So even a half move isn't going to get me far. Vesker, yeah, he's going to start moving for the button. So half move will get me right there. What do y'all think? Should I just pop a shot off as I'm moving, or should I
They're
just
all
get to the
mostly
button
dead.
now?
Finish them off.
All right. Yeah, Vesker is just going to turn with the pistol and level it at this one.
Which one's that?
This one right here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And before I do anything else real quick, let's see. Yeah, everyone keeps their +4 damage. And he levels the pistol. Let me still have that one in my inventory. Doop, doop. Short range. Standard, no aim. My buddies are not in ranged cohesion with me because I keep them in melee cohesion. So I'd rather get the bonus to my parry attempts if someone runs up on me. So, Wapow. Hey, that's on her right leg, the girl that's on fire. Better move my guy.
You and your legs.
Yeah. Would she like to attempt? She did attempt.
Seems her being on fire is affecting her ability to dodge.
Yeah. Remind me, is it overload or overcharge that does more?
I believe it's
Overload is more.
Overload is more.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in order from weakest to strongest.
All right. The +4 damage is built in already. Bang. That is 17. As Vesker, without drawing anything but his gun, just comes around, leans, puts a hole in her with a pin of 6.
Holy shit, that's a fucking fire las pistol. Oh.
Yeah, I got it because I'm a commander now.
Where'd you hit? The right leg?
Right leg. Yes, fucking. Jean Trell, you made that comment of like, they're all almost dead, just put him down. He goes, if that orc charges you, that's your problem then. And there's just that smile as he just looks your way.
Oh, it's so real.
Yeah.
Let's see when it
Yeah.
comes to his turn.
Yep.
4 little people
You're only
mobbing
a
on
1d10?
some lady, or a tank. We never know.
Yeah. But yeah, that is Vesker's turn. Command, move, shot.
Can you roll me a d10, please?
Oh, sure. Yeah. 3. Good roll, buddy.
Yeah, surprisingly good rolls from these people. Her leg has been shot off with that one. Unnaturally so, instead of falling over and stopping, she balances herself out and looks at you as she's still on fire and still very conscious.
There's just a glare from Vesker, but also just a look of fucking respect. Like, yeah, alright. Like, yeah. If you can get to me, I'll fight you. Cool, though. That was awesome.
That's your turn?
Yep.
The Hollow are right next to Jontra on his cohort, but they can't really see him over the dead bodies and fire.
Well, there is one. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, be on fire, you fucking cultist.
He's burning, and he's going to take a shot at you, Veska.
Yep. Staring him down. I imagine Vesker's just standing in almost like a pistol duelist pose, just completely sideways. Arm out. And as the bullets fly
about
by.
8 shots come to the wall next to you.
Just the...
The singular orc that is alive, he sees big fighting happening. And he's a little burned, he's a little upset. Now, how smart is he? Probably not that smart. He is going to charge the side armor of the tank instead of the front.
Real smart boy right there.
Skink, a sound you've become pretty familiar with in this campaign is the slobbering, slamming, and kaffaring of an orc boy trying his darndest to get inside your tank.
Yeah, I tried to leave y'all the kill. I really did. I didn't want it to come to this.
Judge. Yeah, it's plus 20. That actually might do damage to the side of the tank.
So I'm going to be making an operate test at a minus 20. Methinks.
Yeah, go for it.
That specifies incoming fire. Is that ranged only?
I feel like this is pretty appropriate.
Because it's literally just like, frankly, it's probably just using the turret to whack him onto a different area to do damage.
I feel like it's appropriate. You can do it.
No, right. Now it is hard. However, if I'm not, I do wonder if, let's see here. Ah, that is part of vehicle movement action. Tragic. I was checking to see if I could use push the limit for this, but it's specifically part of movement actions. Nope. -5.
Cool.
So I shall be using my fate point. Yeah, no, Dice wanted that one to happen. Alright.
There's a bit of a rent in the side of the tank as he does a pretty massive hit. 26 with a pen of 2. When these orcs get charging, they get a lot of bonuses.
Yeah. That's why I was really hoping y'all would shoot him.
I tried. But, yeah.
Oh,
I missed my one shot.
hey, I have a question. Does the fact that the commander is mounted in the turret position affect things?
What's this line of thinking going?
Oh, just that
Like the
Vesker's the one sitting right there as an orc is trying to tear into the turret.
I'm
But
not
also,
on
just
turret.
armor was just hit.
Yeah, I'm
God
outside.
damn it,
of it.
That's because
Vesker's
no
on the
tank.
tank. Fuck, it's my comrade that's up there because he was shooting the gun. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot. Either way, which armor does this hit?
Side.
Side? Okay, cool. In that case, 26, pen 2. Okay. Better a little bit, not too bad. I took 8 off of that.
Quick question: is your operate different from your tech use?
Yeah.
By
I'm better
how
at
much?
operate. 10.
Or it wouldn't have mattered anyways then. Okay.
No, it wouldn't have. But you're right in that I was clicking it up.
It's Orc's turn. Let me roll for these two guys. Nope. Did I ask you to roll a new 1d10 for me, Doctor, for the burning? I don't think I did.
No, not yet. Second round of burning. Man, I'm all low on these burn damages.
Okay, that guy drops, and he's on very low. But they're both trying to put themselves out, and they're failing. So that's them. Let's see if she can do anything. Nope. The one that was mean mugging you, Veska, burns up in a crisp. Her last glances at you with a glare before she is consumed by the flames.
Vesker's only thing low, his comrades probably hear him as he just says, "You don't glare. You don't glare even half as well as some of the things I've fought." Fuck it. He's had 2 cornate spirits glare at him. He has seen rage incarnate.
The one next to you, John Terrell, becomes unstunned.
Wait, no, go back.
She comes to. I'll give her a check. She's probably gonna spot. She's gonna spot you and you.
Yeah, it's likely.
But the people behind her, maybe not.
Okay. Come on. Get out of my face, girl. You don't know me. I'm a teeny tiny human.
Me?
You don't know me. I'm a teeny tiny human being. I'm trying to hold down the fort. Fuck. That's a crit success no matter what setting you're in.
Oh yeah, she's spotted those 2.
Shit. Okay, new plan, gang. We gotta fucking double down on our shittiness.
On her turn, she's gonna do 2 attacks. She's gonna blast and cut.
Is it happening right now? Is her turn right now?
Her turn is right now.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Wait, did she not act last round? Yes, she did not act.
No, yep.
Yes. Cool. It's just, stun. That's how it works. Awesome. Roll me a 1d4.
Okay.
John Terrell.
And she has a melee weapon.
Has a melee weapon and a ranged weapon.
Fuck, okay. Hit me!
Alright. One of them is going against Godwin. One of them is going against you.
Okay, alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. Might hurt a lot, but it's gonna be fine.
It's minus. There's no minus for shooting pistols, right?
No minus, but no real bonus either. I believe it counts as just standard range at that point.
Oh yeah, because she's in melee now, right? Even if she's shooting at me.
Yeah. Okay, standard range, awesome. Standard, no aim. At you, John Terrell. Let's see if it hits.
So long as it's not my boy!
That's a hit against you.
I don't know if I did a full run action. I don't know if I have the ability to dodge.
It does not take your ability away to dodge, thankfully.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. I might not succeed.
They might give a minus to her, but she hits regardless.
Oh, I think she gets a plus.
Was that just a sprint talent?
When you're running, it's a minus to hit with ranged weapons, but like a plus to hit with melee, I think.
Oh yeah, that
she's shooting him.
Yeah, so she's shooting
me.
Oh
yeah, then it's a minus 20, I think.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay, so your degrees that you need are less to dodge.
Okay. Hi. Oh right.
No, minus 20.
Oh, John Terrell is all about this mission.
God damn.
I just learned so much about his character in that role.
You narrowly dodge as it bites into the bitumen behind you, and there's a sizzling sound. And you now learn that weapon has toxic.
Ah.
And she will take a swing with her melee.
Godwin? Oh, Godwin. You poor son of a bitch.
She'll miss. It's fine.
Don't say shit like that to me.
You're right.
Ah,
Whoops.
fucking. Okay,
I need to roll the hit
okay.
first.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Oh, sweet
Oh,
God!
motherfucker!
Man, she really hates midgets.
Oh, son of a bitch, Godwin, you
In all
stupid piece of
fairness,
shit!
It should have
I'll
been
reroll
Jack.
the damage. I'll take the lowest. Yeah. Okay. So he takes a wound.
Okay.
So he's on one left.
As a rattling, he suffers his rattling unique ability. His rattling unique problem. I'll have to look it up. But I know I have to make a command test on my turn in order to keep him in the fight.
Last time it was Jack. Now it's Godwin.
Yep. It's just the way it goes.
And with, I don't know how you feel about it, but it's probably discussed. She backs away, not provoking any attack of opportunities.
Oh, damn. That's scary.
Oh no. Okay. Alright. That covers the concept.
Oh, she's out of charge range.
I've seen the Eldar characters, and my god, they are scary. I had to zoom in. I was like, oh shit.
Right.
You are just in range, Veska. Awesome.
Of what?
You hear the pit. Oh wait, is the stummer on?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
No. No, it shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
Shouldn't be. You hear the pitter patter of feet as you see charging from across the field. This is about 20 meters. From behind. This
fuck
lady
me.
with a pistol in one hand and a flail in the other comes in swinging at you.
Yeah.
Swing, swing, swing. It's no surprise because she failed the stealth. She
All
was
right.
just standing behind her.
She jumped and yelled,
Just-
"Surprise!"
Who the fuck are you?
Surprise!
Why are y'all here?
He's just running at you like,
Vesker just immediately tries to parry. He does not have the chainsword out at the moment.
So, you're a marshal. Can you roll me Imperial War?
Yeah.
To give you some insight.
Any modifiers?
In my just flat. You've been around. You've seen shit.
Yeah.
This is an exotic, different sort of weapon. So
Yeah.
as the rad gun happened, it doesn't seem like it's got toxic, but it definitely has some traits you're unaware of.
Yeah. I think he's still going to react and try to parry if he can.
Go for it.
Yeah. Do not have chainsword. Get plus 25 because Bane is right there with me though.
Actually, if you don't do this, Bane's taking the hit. Wait, no, I misread that. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Lol.
No, believe me, I would let Bane get hit.
Sorry. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, he just fucking throws up the pistol. And now Jean Terrell sees what he did to an orc with the pistol.
Jesus.
As he just immediately parries.
Yeah, you parry the first one, and the second one comes in just afterwards as she steps back.
Real quick,
Trying to.
I have to do something. Counterattack real quick.
Oh, you can do that. Okay,
Yep.
go
and,
for it.
yeah, it's just gonna be a punch. Basically, like pairing with the pistol and punching the barrel in her face, hopefully.
Just twists it around and pistol whips her.
Vesker's fucking scary, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, again, plus 25, da 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 da. No other real bonuses at this moment. Oh, is she Chaos?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, she
it's
is.
plus 35. Okay, cool. Yeah, here we go. Whack. That's a hit. I gotta look up an unarmed strike now real quick.
We'll see if she dodges first before you.
I don't know that you can dodge on your own turn.
You can't. it's
No,
one
you
of the
can't. You can't.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, unarmed combat. Okay. Not every fight, some conflicts, settle fashion. Make a challenging weapon skill test. The attack hits. 1d5 minus 3 plus strength. In addition, a successful hit that inflicts damage equal to or greater than target's toughness bonus also inflicts 1 level of fatigue. So Vesker's just being an asshole.
Roll that damage because you hit her.
Yeah, 1d5 minus 3 plus 3 plus 4.
Dude.
Oh, are you kidding me? 5 as he just blocks her. Oh, if I had a way to spend a fate point, I would.
Stanley
Do you
does no damage.
Did you keep up your plus 4 damage thing? Oh, right, yeah, you did.
4, yeah. Oh.
Damn.
The whackers notice though, you give her a whack aside the head. And she'll see if she can back up. Nope. She's stuck in melee with you.
Vesker's just fucking staring daggers now. Like, did you really think?
Anything in return is a wicked smile as it goes to Skank. There's a crazy guy in your tank and there's a crazy girl on the other side. What would you like to do? Oh, tank will shoot orc. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Tank actually can't shoot when you're in melee. Instead, you will try and run him over. Holy moly. Nope. Okay, cool. Instead of shooting the orc, Sinkle said, put in the gear and run over that motherfucker.
Right.
Crushing the orc's foot and the rest of its body as Sing's gonna drive forward and go back and slam him. As it goes to the doctor's turn.
Alright.
You could peek out the side and just put a hole in the lady's head.
Yeah, I'd like to. Alright, so I'm gonna Half aim. Standard point blank. Fusion.
Fucking hell, dude. Good roll.
Who are you shooting at? The Huh?
That person?
All right. It is not her turn, so she can dodge.
Hopefully she doesn't
Is
have
it
more
degree
dodges.
success in this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
I think
gets out of the way.
its degrees of success is number of hits dodged if it's multiple things, but you need like if you're doing sniping stuff, it's talents in order to reduce abilities to dodge.
You need to get some high level shit
Yeah, I
like
think-
Ajo had.
Yeah, it's a dodge then.
Yeah. You get 1 dodge per attack. The dodge degrees of success can count against somebody who's multi-attacking against you.
Yep.
That's far it.
Damn. I don't get to roll all those dices.
Yeah, look at all those dice. What the fuck?
I was just gonna hit her with like 3d10 damage.
I know, it's gonna be great. But she's part of the scary crew that just like, I'm not stunned anymore. Also, I disengaged. Man, Eldar are fucking terrifying. I look at this, I just... Rogue Trader enlightened me a couple steps.
Yeah.
They are pretty feral. Oh, is that your turn, Doctor?
Yeah, I aimed and fired, so that's all I got.
Awesome. John Terrell.
Okay. I'm dealing with this. Oh, God. Okay. The tank has not gone down. Like, their through line hasn't gone down yet?
Yeah, I have.
Button has not been pressed.
Okay. So is the tank open? Like, are people already funneling out to press this button? Or how's this working?
Yeah, Vesker's been intercepted.
Yep.
So if we can make it around to to my next turn, I could, like, thinking forward a bit here. I'm back, by the way.
Hey.
Figured potentially I could basically just ready a bolter action to hose down that whole area as soon as Vesker's able to hit the button and get out. And it might just be best to just disengage here.
I mean, Vesker's immediately after me. So my question is, could I make it to the button?
Oh, yeah. And assuming she doesn't have a reach weapon, you could just skirt around and hit the button.
Okay, so the button is behind her.
It's directly right here.
Okay. All right. I can work with that.
Yep.
Yeah, Vesker's just really, really slow.
That is so fair. And I just need you to fall into the elevator. So if I'm pressing that button and you're not taking fall damage, this is the perfect timing to do it.
Yeah. And I'll grab you and pull you along.
Don't even. Do not even.
Yes, come within my reach.
Oh God! It's like steal like the little bit of courage he has in him. Goddamn!
Oh, you've decided to come back with me.
With all the courage he has, they coalesce around the button. I think is the way we're gonna do this.
I hate to say this. What about Godwin?
Yeah.
Oh
do
god,
something
right.
for
I have to
Godwin.
make the command test. Okay, so it's a +10 command test to make sure he doesn't just run to ground. He's like,
You got this. What am I
we've
saying?
made the deal with the dock. They're coming back up. We have to secure it. And with the +10 command test. Hiya. Fuck. We've made the deal with.
Spending a fate point.
Ooh. I think of Godwin as young enough where I won't look down on him for having to run to ground. The rest of us are going to continue on without him. Oh god, it's the last. It's probably my last turn. God damn it. You know what? Let's do the fate point. Fuck it. Fate point. Let's go. God damn command bullshit. Right, come on, buddy. Godwin. Fuck. He's out. Okay.
He flees.
He's into that cover, Meg. He gone. Okay, the rest of us, wherever it is.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
Game over.
The rest of us are gonna run to press that button.
I would like to humbly request, do not put someone right here.
Yep. It's that situation of we're just outside of it, and it's just looking at Vesker's like, Doc knows the plan. Finish the job. Bam! His tiny fist covers just the button because his fist is so tiny.
There's a as the pistons release and the platform starts to lower.
Does it seem like it's going to be moving quick, or
Just try to hold out, you son of a bitch.
It seems it might go pretty slow.
pretty slow? Okay, cool. Good to know.
God damn it.
No, the reason I say that is that would be him disengaging and needing a save to walk away from this fight.
Yeah.
It's not even talking about the hatred shit. It's just a fearless kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, though. But yeah, Vesker is just going to fucking glare at this girl as Mac moves in to get in the way of her getting to Jean Terrell. Vesker's going to spend the half action just kind of juggling the pistol, the other hand drawing the chainsword and trying to hit in the same motion as he just snarls. He is a pissed off man. Standard, got that, cool, all that plugged in. Awesome, love to see it, love to hear it. Yeah, before I do anything though, oh no one gets +4 to shit right now.
Rip.
Yep. As he's just fully focused on this, especially with you running up and telling that there's a plan to finish the mission. He just barks at you instead of giving like a command going, the mission is to survive! I thought that was our deal! 79, 2 degrees of success, left leg. And she already dodged, unless she has sidestep or anything.
I don't believe she does. Let me double check. Sprint, not sidestep. Okay, go for it.
15 damage. As he just tears into her leg.
Ooh.
Oh shit, I forgot the other +10. That's actually 3 degrees of success. That doesn't matter in the end, but... Yeah, I have 105 to hit people if they're in melee with me and my buddies. And they're chaos.
My goodness. That's insane.
But that was Vesker's whole turn. Free action, drew the weapon, and slashed. hacking into her leg.
Cool. He burns up. All the orcs are dead. All of them will die on this turn. So it's just the melee heretics left.
Yep. Come on, show me what you have.
John Terrell, what are you doing in this moment? Just so I can get what your character's up to, where you're looking, what you're doing.
Well, I stepped away because I thought I wasn't had a turn. Okay,
It's not your turn. I'm just wondering.
I figure at this point it's dropping the sniper rifle. This is not a stealth mission anymore. This is about holding this position. So he's drawn his 2 guns, and the people that didn't bail on him so far are forming up. So him and the 3-man rattling squad are about to hold this position until they can't.
Dead.
This button has to get pressed again for this elevator to go up, as far as I can tell, right?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
As far as him and his little rattling friends could tell, this button is the most important thing. So we're locked in.
You see in the distance as that lady that was ripping you guys up before looks between you and where Godwin went, hesitates for a second, and does not go after you.
Stupid. He was just an adventurous little boy. He was just a young little lad.
So my dog's going crazy. I'll be just right back.
Yep.
By all means, kill my innocent little comrade. To check on your damn no. Oh.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No worries.
All right.
Okay, here comes the hurt with fuck.
Wing on Godwin. I don't think I've given you guys his dodges before on your comrades. So I believe...
You did for Steer when he got KO'd.
I did? Okay. Well, you can roll one now.
Alright, I'll give him a go. He was just an adventurous little boy. Oh!
He ducks and dodge. He runs into the vents. He does whatever he has to evade that attack.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so Rattling Comrades, the special thing that they have as a balance to their cowardice is the fact that they gain bonus AP from cover.
It's just like trying to drag him out of a vent as he's trying his best to get away. He's still alive now. But the other one is going to attack you, Veska.
Yep.
Just read a talent.
On, hit me. Hit me.
Right, Joker. Jesus.
Well, it's the only way I can use counterattack.
I want you to do it. I want you.
She is going to swing her flail about, and she's going to go in for a swift attack.
All right.
On you.
Cool.
Well, it's actually a Reaper sword. Whatever visual you want, it's a cool weapon. Standard. No, I am.
Oh, okay. That's 2 hits. Let's see if I can parry him. So, parry. I get 10 for my sword. I get 35 for gang up. And I get 10 for being chaos.
You're gonna want to roll good. Okay. Great. You learn this weapon has a special quality called thrashing. So instead of hitting you 2 times, that would have hit you 4 times.
Thank God I rolled good then.
Jesus, there's a melee equivalent of a shotgun.
Yes. I love it.
Melee equivalent.
I'm gonna do the counterattack.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, because now I have a chain sword out. So that's 10 plus 35 plus 10 minus 20.
Oh, awesome. It's her turn. She can't block or parry, so that is damage.
It's another 14 as he just hacks into her.
Awesome.
As Vesker just, there's that moment, Jean Terrell, as you hear him just go, I might be able to get to Godwin. He could get there with a run.
How much more? You cut deep into her arm as she drops her flail and is now bleeding out, but her turn is not over as she's going to level her gun at you and fire.
Yep, I already parried.
As dual wielding is kick-ass in this game.
Yeah.
It is.
So much XP, though.
It really do.
Yes! Skin of the teeth!
Very slight. She's off balance a little from her blood loss as that just misses.
God, I'm gonna roll something real quick just to see if Vesker Yeah, no, fuck, that's in the 90s. Oh, come on! Use the damn sword! He is fully going into
Awesome.
bloodlust.
It's a pretty epic fight. Ace goes to Skink. The orc has been run over by you. You can't really see many combatants except for the lady as the tank is slowly lowering into the facility. Presuming they are here.
Of course, I start to get a sneeze right as I need to talk every time.
Oh no.
I'll just try to talk through it, I guess. They're taking a while today, so fun stuff. Everything is slime.
Oh.
And tears. That's where my sinuses are at. I'm just crying constantly. If I hold an action to fire the gun on the lady, if Vesker pulls back, and I call out for Vesker to pull back, will I be able to get the shot off before I descend?
You think that's pretty reasonable.
Okay. Then that is what I shall do, as just out over the intercom, I just call, move! Not gonna kill you this time!
Doctor, your turn.
Also, I'm sorry, that would have to be over the comm bead because the intercom would be canceled out by the,
You're right.
Yeah. Which, by the way, when that drops, warn a person, would you? Imagine you're just chilling and someone rips earplugs out of your ears and you're suddenly in like a 100 decibel environment.
Oh, I mean, I don't think we don't have the
inside of-
summer on yet because it only lasts for half an hour.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought we had it all.
No, because we're charging into a war zone.
Okay.
Yeah, but that being left with me with the
No, that makes sense.
the Vesker was going to be out of the tank. I'm like, yeah, I'm not turning that on for a tank driving into orcs and stuff.
Yeah.
Is this person visible for me to fire at? Or are they kind of cover stuff?
Cover. Let me. She would definitely be in partial cover.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just fire at the one that's here.
Pointy blanky, time to die.
Yeah. Flying standard, half aim.
Oh shit. Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm point blank.
I know, right? In
She
melee.
can't dodge. She's already spent her one dodge.
All right. I'm in ideal sniping position. The scope is just her whole body.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. I love it. That's so good.
See, Doc can
Holy
shoot
shit,
when
okay.
he's deciding not to aim at your ass.
It's because I'm facing sideways.
Yeah. There's no cheek for you to aim at. Just kill her.
That's the thing. Doc decided to swap to a gun that's functional as a single shot rather than just firing bursts all the time.
Right, yeah.
Her body ignites as she is crispified. Going to, like, what fucking minus is that? A lot. 7, fuck, 3. Minus like 26. She's hella dead.
God.
Back to a crisp. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that's it. I aimed and fired.
Awesome. John Terrell, it's your turn.
Okay. Lieutenant, we've got this position. Just finish the job. As he'll swap from the long rifle to the quick draw, his two dual wielding, to do an overwatch of what is that? Where's his boy at? Godwin. Godwin's direction. He's got an overwatch in Godwin's direction. Me and mine.
Awesome.
You and yours.
Oh, crap.
The funny part is he doesn't. Vesker's the one person who doesn't know that he means that as a integral part.
Well, very important.
Yeah.
Okay, does this come into my Fearless and Cadian running away to, like, jump on this? Because there's an enemy that was attacking a friend there.
I'm not your superior, and that's not a chaos worshiper.
Well, I got the chaos bonuses against it, so...
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
no, that's
that might
why
be
Vesker's fucking foaming at them now. They're not the chaos he wants to fight, though, and that makes him sad.
If you're not going after her, it would be a willpower test.
Yeah, I'll roll it. Because you say you and yours, this will decide. Oh god, do I have any penalties to this? Let me check all my little things. Bred for war. Okay, nope, that one's not it. Heated enemy of chaos. Ordinary +10 to restrain themselves from attacking without mercy. Oh, nope, not that one. Hatred chaos. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Finds it difficult willpower test to back down. Fearless. It also willpower test. Alright, we're gonna see.
So, yeah, like the only thing that might come in is the Cadian specific thing, Bred for War.
Well, that one's just for going against rules and regulations. He has an easier time with that, though, because he's a dissenter.
Right.
Yep. So
In either case, he held it.
Yeah, no, he succeeds. And there's that moment of... Fuck, he means it's such an... I'm gonna roll a second willpower just for flavor here. He will be pulling back. Okay, yeah, no, he says the thing. As he turns and points the chainsword at you. As he said... Like, making a point of pointing with the las pistol to where your comrade is. If he falls, make sure we can claim the head.
Sweet Jesus.
In an endearing way.
Yeah, he's in the midst of it now. Yeah.
There's nothing
We
he can
are different people. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, but Skink just has to be a snippy little bitch over the comms.
Yeah.
Because that is his way. As he just has to say, well, you know, half the shrinking work's done for us.
Vesper just looks confused because he doesn't shrink the heads.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he gets back to the tank, sitting on top of or on the thing with it, and John Terrell, he's staring at you.
Yeah, John Terrell's gonna hold that gaze as long as he can because his bravery has limits, unlike yours.
Man,
Figure-
I should have put home material. I should have put home material on your stuff before we left. Oh,
On his, definitely.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you need it so fucking bad.
What?
Everything but the turret is lowered down this round.
Oh, real quick, just let me. No, it's already past my turn. Nah,
I was about to say
I think
you
it took
didn't really.
all he had to just pull back.
So when he pulls back, am I able to hit that dude? Is that
It's their turn first, Mother.
Stop pinging the rattling.
Oh god, that's the rattling. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
That one's dead, so there is nothing
God
for me to shoot. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Steal
throw
that
it out
monster. Kill it.
there. Kill it. We're a half
The
hour.
art is a villainous vibe. I don't know, man.
He really is. We're not a good batch of people. We are a half hour past the normal ending time, and I am pooped as a person, as a human being.
Okay.
I was like,
We'll
this is
stop
so
it here.
dramatic. I'm a big fan of how this is playing out. This is amazing. I didn't see this coming.
So we'll leave it there for this session. We'll pick up presumably next week because I don't know if we're gonna have everyone here.
Hell yeah.
Angel
said he wouldn't be here for this week or next week. So if we need to do something else for next week, if it really is like the finale for your game, by all means, we'll figure something out. Do something. Or we take a week off. Either way.
Given our schedule, it might just be like he might be here for the last session. I don't know.
Yeah.